Hey, I'm Kev Kemsko and welcome back to F1 Manager. We have not been in here for a while because of, WRC coming out, and I've kind of forgotten where we got to with Williams. I know we've had a good start to the season, like we've been getting quite a few points on the board, and we're battling for something like 6th in the championship. But yeah, I'm excited to see what we can do today. We're going to try and get through a couple of races as well instead of just doing one race per stream, so kind of speed up this season. So yeah, let's get straight into it, shall we? Hopefully there's no updates. I don't think I've checked Steam if the Steam clients had an update, but I haven't checked any of the games. I have seen that Ride's got an update, so I'm interested to try that out. Alright. Can't remember where I was on screen. I was in the corner, wasn't I? Oh no, I was on the left. Boom, there we are. Alright, so we've got the Las Vegas scenario, whatever. I haven't actually checked any of these out, have we? Yeah, we've got some scenarios there to try out. So yeah, maybe I should actually try these out. I can rewrite the 2023 season as well. What is this? Aston Martin's a race mode at that 30. Okay. So you can just take over any team and, just rewrite history basically. Alright. That's pretty cool. Hey Brayton, you sent an WhatsApp. Oh, that's perfect, son. What are you doing? Start stream. I was meant to stream early in the day, but I've just not been feeling great today, to be honest. So all I've done is buy 50 million games on Steam, and then now I'm streaming. All right, but yeah, as I say, we want to try and get through a couple of races today. So what's the calendar? So we've got Spain and Canada hopefully today. We can do. I know we were working on upgrades. I remember that. So we've got one day left on the front wing. And we've got rear wing as well being made. Because we're trying to make our car as fast as possible in the straight line, if I remember. Like, we're trying to make it, basically build it for Monza and Spa later in the season. That's what our car is basically made for now. A bit like the Force India back in, 2009. That's what we're going for here. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we're actually doing well in the fastest laps thing, fastest pit stop thingy as well. So yeah, we are 6th in the standings. Haas got 7 points, or 3 points in 7th. McLaren, Alfa Romeo and Alfa Tauri yet to score. As Red Bull lead away ahead of Ferrari, massively ahead of Ferrari. Well, Ferrari massively ahead of Aston Martin. A bit of gap to Mercedes and a bit of gap to Alpine. But close between the Red Bull drivers for the championship at the moment. See, Mick's got a point in 14th and Albon in 11th in the standings. And yeah, we're 4th in the fastest pit stops. Alright, let me just check that we've got our preparations done. Alright, so yeah, we've got finishing position streak, try and get the Q2 and Q3. And qualify at least 15th. Let me just check car build as well. It might be time to start utilising, kind of using older components in practice. But I think we've just changed them over, haven't we? So you can see the front wing's about to fail. Who's that, Mick? I'm sure you won't hear anything,
Thank you for joining us drivers for the Spanish Grand Prix here in Barcelona.
Thank you, Crofter. Alright. So, nice conditions. Well, I say nice conditions. Nice and sunny race, but it's a bit cloudy in practice and qualifying. So, we'll see how much that affects things. As I'm tempted to try out Fisher, because we've got Fisher for like 10 million years as well on this contract, so I'm tempted to give him a go. And yeah, Mick can make it like real life, where in real life I think they have to give up 3 practice sessions for young drivers to the team, so yeah, we can make this like one of Fisher's ones. Alright, everything else you just keep the same. Let's do some practice. I thought you could show me... Oh, what, of Grand Prix World? I've been trying to install... I've installed F1 Challenge again. And I got 10 million mods for Automobilista, because why not? It's that time of year again where I want to play it. And then... What was it? Grand Prix 4 as well. I've been trying to get working. Like installing it again. Alright, for sure. You can go out driving in the Williams for once. There you go. For 80. Oh yeah, I need to turn up the background, don't I, as well. There we go.
Yeah, radio check.
Yeah, apparently you're meant to like conserve stuff as well, like that. So you're not pushing the components too much, but let me put it on the light. Alright, let's see what Fisher can do. But yeah, I'm trying to install like Grand Prix 4. I installed it before, but I couldn't get it working. But I think yep, we get it, your tyres are cold. But yeah, I don't think I installed everything. So I've been searching at some websites to see what I'm missing. And apparently it's like a couple of patches or whatever that have been applied, that, you know, people have made as well. Which I thought was in the installer, but I don't know if it is. But yeah, I'll check that out after this stream. As for sure, he's not lost. He's battling Magnussen. Not bad. Bottas is ahead of us though. What the hell? Oh yeah, sorry Albon, you can go out as well. Totally forgot about you. So on race time, or maybe after stream, yeah. Yeah, I've still got lots of stuff to freaking do, seeing as I've been so lazy today. I've got to like... Yeah, I've got lots of thumbnails and organising base to do on the channel. All the admin stuff that I've been avoiding doing. Alright, come in for sure. What's that, 14? It's not too bad. I mean, at least wing level's okay. Well, oversteer and braking balance is okay. But you want that... Oh, you want that softer? Alright, let me... Normally have a bit of higher front ring, don't we? Although, yeah. Oh, I'll keep it like that. That seems good. We'll call you there on Discord. See you later. Cool. Alright, see you, Braydon. That's not bad for him for sure. Just a couple of tenths behind Albon. As in, so we added conservative as well, so he wouldn't damage the car or anything. There's all Albon up to 12th. So a massive amount of time. What is that, like 10 laps into the stint? What's all that history? Oh, 8 laps in. Just found a lot of time. I know, I bet you're on conservative, that's why. Plus you're on hard tyres, which is not great. Right, Albon heading in. 1.8 back. I'm surprised how good Hulkenberg's doing, but it might be on sauce again. We'll get us had a bit of wing, especially rear wing. And that Has to go that way. Yeah, that's an LD. Here's Hulkenberg on softs. Oh, it says on mediums now. They got Ocon in 4th. What the hell? I haven't seen if there's been any updates in the game as well since I last played. I don't think there have been. The only news we've had for Frontier, unfortunately, is that they've had to let they've let people go. Which, if you're a game company this year, especially a major one, there's 90% chance you've probably let someone go this year. So, fortunately, some indie companies are doing really well, but yeah, if you're a major company, or have a major publisher, you're letting go quite a few people.
It's a lot of front locking.
Okay, that's not too bad. We take some wing out, as though we like being quick down the straights. I don't really need to mess with tyre cam or toe or anything. Alright, keep it as in there. Alright, so what have you done, Albon?
Now Alex Albon is part of this. Things were going smoothly. Struggling with the car, and they'll need to be mindful of the effect that had on the tyres.
Yeah, went off, went wide there.
Yeah, no shit. Don't do that again, Alex. Alright. Let's see.
There's a yellow flag now.
De Vries going for a little spin as well. Turn 1 again. Normally see that out of 2, not even out of 1, but yeah, I guess they haven't improved any much or anything. Yeah, 14 gap between Verschuur and Albon. Oh, send out. But yeah, Verschuur doing better than I thought. Car's not. But it looks like it's a pretty mixed up order in the first session.
Feedback on tyres when you can. Fronts are going. Copy.
Sure, at 39. How many laps have they been doing? 28. Done over 30. Well, even hards can't last half a lap. Or half the race. So it's definitely a 2-stopper. %. Hey, you've got braking stability. Great. Alright. So there's probably just a bit less front wing, I would have thought. Yeah, take quite a lot of front wing out. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Whatever. So yeah, 15th and 17th, not a great start. But I don't think you're going to be using the hards around it. It's definitely medium, soft race, it feels like. Perez at the top ahead of Leclerc, Verstappen, Alonso, Sainz, then Russell, Ocon, Hulkenberg, Stroll, and De Vries in the top 10. So did 33 laps, did Norris and Piastri. You know, they tried out the hards in the McLarens. Did more, and Oversaw did the most laps of 35. Albon did 30. So the Red Bull drivers did the least. Perez just 19 for 722, but I guess your car's that good, you don't need to do lots of laps like we are doing. Alright. Step it up with the medium, so this will probably be our main race tyre. Let's get out there immediately, Mick. Alright, we should hopefully do a bit better this time. See what tyres everyone's on. Yeah, and it's like medium softs. There's Ocon at the top on his softs. 8 tenths ahead. Oh, Mick quicker than Albon. Hello. Stroll. We're quicker than Joe, and he's on softs. What the hell? Quicker than Hamilton, and he's on mediums. Oh, if we're not far off the Mercedes, I'll take that as pretty good on the mediums. Look at that. Virtually level. And so yeah, Ocon's got the softs again. There's round wide in turn 9. Is that Kamsa? It is
And that's
Kamsa.
where they slightly run off the track, fighting with the car just a little, perhaps.
Taking a bit of the old circuit there. I was watching someone's like mods gameplay from Grand Prix 4 and the old camps as well. It used to, you know, run a bit higher.
Everything okay in the car?
Felt very good in the car.
Oh,
Copy.
got a happy Mick for once. What the hell? What are we doing? Right, let's check out the setup. It's only 81% though. Oversteer's a bit ominous. Let me take a bit of wing out. No, looks like we need that wing. Annoyingly. Alright. Yeah, definitely need to improve oversteer and cornering though. So yeah, but a bit of toe out as well. So Albon battling for the top 10. Alpha Tauri looking like they're doing well. De Vries 8th. Sonoda
Here's
in
the
10th.
replay. Right, we're down at turn 5. And the rear just lets go. And there's not much they can do about that now.
That's very typical of me in racing games around there. Alright, let's see. Again, not a good handle on oversteer. It seems like the setup's better. Could try this rear wing with Albon actually, looks like. Might try that out. Alright, get out there, Mick. Down to 14th and 16th. We're better than Mercedes, but they're only 13th and 15th. And it's like, again, base the whole of the top 10 on top 11 on softs. It's like Norris a 10th quicker than us, but he's on softs to our mediums. So again, in this, hopefully we'll be better than Mercedes. They were on mediums, weren't they? Yeah. Well, Russell's on hards. But yeah, we're just outside the points of Monte Carlo, I remember. So I'm hoping with this, especially with the kind of last sector probably suiting our car, hoping to do well. And of course, you've got that long stretch between turn 9 and 10 now, even slightly longer now. The reprofile turn 10. There's AMC, yeah, it's back.
Now this is what happens.
I hope you got a couple races on the cards as well.
Wide they go, leaving the racing line. Really?
Interesting line. Didn't the old rallycross circuits know there?
How are your players so far?
The tyres are low.
Oh god, how many laps have you been doing, Mick? So mediums only lasted 20, what, a third of the race? Oh, great. Might be a three-stop race with the tyres. Didn't realise how bad they were around here. And this is like cooler conditions than we're going to have another race. Race is going to be like sunny. Still not got oversteer really sorted. I might need to try out softs. Let's see what Mick can do. 8th! That's not too bad on softs. Ahead of Hamilton. Yeah, okay, we need that rear wing in. Could take a bit of front wing out, could I? Nah. Annoyingly. Oh. Screwed this up, hang on. Oh, there we go, sorted it. Alright, I think that's okay. Alright, yeah, you can try out softs as well. Actually, no, we don't need softs.
What's the feeling with the car?
Much better, much better.
Copy that.
Oh wow, we're quicker than Mercedes on softs. I'm not liking the of Alpino of Ocon up doing 6th. And Gasly in 10th. At CMC, in my career in Season 2, I'm up to Spain and the Unit Championship by 2 points. Nice. Who are you managing? Are you managing Williams as well, or you got another team? So probably should call in Mick. Whoops. Then we can just chill out for the last 5 minutes here. Oh, Bottas quick enough. Is he on softs though? Yeah. Alright. It's not too bad. Hey Amar! How you doing? 85% still not wanting to narrow down that oversteer. What the hell? I don't get why there's not a skip to end session or something button at the bottom there. Now it's Verstappen's turn at the top ahead of Sainz and Perez. Again, Perez only done 20 laps. What the hell? Guy's just not wanting to drive on Friday. And you got Leclerc, Stroll, Ocon, Hamilton, Gasly, Alonso, and Mick running out the top 10 with 38 laps. Most by far. And then Albon down in 17th. But again, he's like, what, 3rd of the medium runners? Or 2nd of the medium runners? No, 3rd. We're behind the Haases. Haases might be trouble in the race then. Hermoso Williams, P5 in the first season. Nice. I'll be very lucky to get P5, I feel like, at the moment. Alright. Yeah, keep on the medium runs. Actually, no, I don't want to do medium run. I want to do softs, probably. Yeah, I kind of want to keep those as fresh mediums for the race.
Green, green, green.
And then I can probably only really do like one run here in practice. Alright, let's see what everyone else is doing. I'm trying to save tyres for qualifying and the race here. Is that quicker than Verstappen? Yeah, he did like 16 flat, didn't he? What's your setup at? Mistral Alex? Oh, we don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, because I fumbled everything. And you're at 85. What the hell, Verstappen? Oh, I was about to say, no way is Verstappen on the hards. No one facing the hards in the race, surely. P6 or 7, I think you will get, yeah. I'm worried about getting P7 because you know McLaren improves during the season. I'm pretty sure from what I remember from my AlphaTauri run.
Magnussen, that's... Oh no, that's not quite what they would have wanted.
He's just taking the old circuit. Leave him alone. But yeah, I was watching, what's it, Grand Prix 4, I'm watching cars take the old Kamsa as well. It's so weird seeing no like long front stretch. And I'd say, what's it, Automobilista 2, watching some preview of the, what's it, new update as well. With the AI and stuff, which looks really cool. But yeah, they used to go up there, and this is like the Nissan chicane, I think it was called. You used to go through there. But then I think strange that they got rid of it after the events of 1994. And yeah, just made it a back stretch instead. You'd have thought they'd just keep that, but I'm guessing because of runoff, they changed it to that. Let's see, track rubber. Track rubber's still low. Oh, Leclerc just set a PB 15.2. Right, I'll give you. You can go out Albon. Go out Mick. It's a clearer for you both. Right, better both be top 10. Oh my god, Mick. 18th, what are you doing? There's literally no one around you. Oh, 13th, 14th. 12th. Again, I think everyone's on soft. I've set times on softs ahead of us. Oh, now Verstappen's trying out hards, what the hell? And Alonso and Tsunoda. Weird. Yeah, I think we're struggling for points. I think annoyingly Alpine are better. And it looks like we're going to be battling Haas, maybe AlphaTauri as well. We can do better until Singapore, where they become P19. What? What, they just drop off a cliff at the end of the season? Weird. Especially when you compare it to real life, where they've just, you know, become the second best, well, third best team. And they have dropped off again in the last couple of races, but... Let's see. Oh, optional. Only good on traction. And that's great. Alright, that looks like a better setup. How about you for Mick? Oh, I think it's the same setup. Alright. Oh wow, just 2 thousandths between the Ferraris at the top, and then Perez just 18 thousandths back in third as he finally put some laps in. Head of Verstappen, Gasly in 5th. Head of Russell and Hamilton, then Ocon, Stroll, Magnussen around at the top 10. Aston Martin dropping back a bit. But again, they're strong in the race, they'll probably get top 5s. But at least one of them will. Yeah, we're down in 12th and 13th. Not great. But I guess everything is a bit harder than it was when I started this.
Our weekend continues with qualifying. As the
Right, Cloudy. Check in post-practice report. Yeah, hards can maybe last half distance, mediums around third distance. And then softs is what? I can't actually see, but it's like 15 to 23, so that's probably what, 16, 17 laps of our car. Alright, best practice time 16.2, 16.3. I normally just send my drivers out constantly, get tracker climb time so I get boosted stats and improve quality. I would if tyre wear wasn't so rubbish around here, it looks like. But yeah, normally I try and, you know, get them to run like basically every minute of the session. I know Mick is always unhappy, so doesn't seem to help him, unfortunately. Can we get an onboard of him? There we go. A bit aggressive, normal. Let's get the win. Didn't realise I was on a Red Bull now. Oh god, got cold tyres as well. Brilliant. Come on, Mick. I've got to deploy. Nah, it only lost like half a second. Who's that in front? Get out of here. Oh, they heard me. Nice. So I wish we could get the old, what's it, turn 10. Shame they don't have the runoff, where it's a bit more like rounded the corner. Not as awkward. It's 14.6. Alright, your turn, Alex. Actually, I probably should just red flag the session. I think we'd... God damn it. They didn't listen. Actually, no, put aggressive on the tyres. There you go, that's what I meant to be doing. As well, Sonoda's ahead of Mick as well. That's not great. So what's this? Verstappen 13.4. God, do we have to be in the... No, probably don't have to be in the 13s to get through. So no traffic, get out of here. Oh, he's been held up. $14 flat, that's not too bad actually. That might be enough to get through just on that run. Alright Mick, we'll see what you can do in the second run. We need double points. Didn't know I was bribing the teams now. Yeah. Give it a couple minutes. So I want to say today I was at Cure Company at a Coyote UK Sunday. If I have the money, I'm going to send you some Switch energy drinks. Just tell you what the... Just tell me what the 10 you want. Oh god, there was more than 10 options. Don't know. What the hell? We're quicker than Science? What the hell you been doing, Science? Alright, I'll send you out, Mick. Oh, screw you, DeFreeze. Having the same idea as us. Alright, we've got ahead of him though. That's right. Alright, push and then deploy. So it deploys out the final corner. There we go. Didn't screw you up this time, Mick. But yeah, Albon looking good in 8th. But again, we're pretty good in qualifying. Oh yeah, let's see if Mick's doing greens. Yeah. It's like Science going out. Yeah, Albon got a gap of like 8/10 to Joe, so we don't need to send him back out. I try and send 20. Good. All right. That's more like it. Oh, get out of here, McLaren. Is that McLaren? Oh, he's too far ahead. It's fine. Still 14th. I mean, it's an improvement, but it's not the position we need. Alright, let's go to the end. So Albon safely through. Science has not improved. Oh, Gasly down in 40th. I've just seen that. Ocon in 5th, though. And Mick makes it through by the skin of his teeth. So Perez at the top then with that 2.8 set early on. Then you've got Leclerc, Verstappen. Gasly actually got up to 4th in the end, cracking that. Head of Stroll and Ocon. Then Alonso, Hamilton, Russell and Magnussen. Albon for great lap. So yeah, we both got the pace to get in the Q3, no doubt. We get Sainz down in 12th though. That's probably the big shot. And then we've got Tsunoda, Hulkenberg and Mick scraping through by, what, 10th and a bit. Here with De Vries, Bottas, Joe, Norris and Piastri. Oh, Albon does have high confidence as well. Maybe that's boosted him. 94% on the car setup. Nice. Alright. Alright, mate. You're going out immediately. You're right. I'm going to give you some clear tracks to actually set a decent time for once. These from next to it's cheap because one is like, it's like 10 rand. What? Is that literally made from toilet water or something? Why is it so cheap? You see, the next year it's racing. Oh yeah, Racing Bulls. Just give us Toro Rosso back, mate. Like, actually, actually give us a decent name rather than Racing Bulls. Like, who the fuck thought that was a good name? Like, even no Toro Rosso is just, you know, Red Bull in Italian. It's a nice little nod to, you know, the Minardi heritage in that team, but Racing Bulls, what the fuck does that mean? Like, would have been better being Hugo Boss Racing or whatever the rumours were before. What was his time in Q1? Was it a 14 something, wasn't it? Oh, there you go, 13.8. Someone's found his driving shoes. Alright. Let me check the track. Give it a couple of minutes actually to send Albon out. Oh, it's another company, is it? May just go aggressive on the tyres from the start. See if that will work. Alright, come on Albon. Oh my god, Mick's third? I know, like, the Red Bulls and Stroll and Sainz will probably beat him, but he's still, what, 7th? What? Oh yeah, I should be looking at his time, shouldn't I? There we go. So 12.8. Mick did a 13.8. So what, 13.6? Oh, 13.8 is all just quicker than Mick though. Oh my god. From nowhere, we might have both cars in Q3. What's the gap to 11th? A 10th. No, so Stroll's down there. What the hell? And Russell. So they're going to improve. Ocon's down there as well. Let me see. I've got no, like... I've only got worn tyres. God damn it. Now what? 6th and 7th. We can probably sneak through. We're gonna try and... I'm gonna gamble a bit. Right, Ocon's on a run. Oh, he's only up to 8th Ocon. Alright. That's good. Oh my god, gamble worked. What the hell? The Haas is like... Did not back up their... practice pace. Yeah, 12th, 13th. Russell down in 13th. That's the big shot. And Hamilton in 11th. Oh, maybe the Mercedes are washed. As they join Tsunoda, Hulkenberg, and Magnussen out. But you're looking at 7th and 8th. Mick improved by 6/10 from practice 1 as well, qualifying 1. Perez still at the top ahead of Verstappen, but look at Verstappen's improvement. And then we've got Leclerc, Sainz, Stroll, Alonso, and then both Alpine. So it's 2x2x2x2x2. Don't really need to do a qualifying that, do I? As we'll do one. We'll see if we can get maybe 4th row. I think that'd be a good target. And so yeah, Albon's got like fresh tyres. Oh, okay, Mick's got 1 clean set of fresh tyres. Oh, we'll send you out early again, Mick. You seem to like that.
Green grid.
Told you, maybe double points. I know. But I'm still worried about race pace, though. Alright, you can go aggressive on tyres. Maybe go aggressive on fuel, actually. Why not? I believe. As the company, oh, I've got to read that. Is the company like another company like Coca-Cola, like the brand is from Kingsley, like our version of Coke, like there is 3 litre Coke for... Huh? It's a company like another company, like Coca-Cola, the brand is from Kings... So Kingsley's the big company and Coca-Cola's the brand? Is that what you're trying to say? 3 litre Coke is only 15 rand. And then 2 litres 25. What? Oh my god, Mick, what were you doing? Alright, you're timed out for the rest of the session. Think about what you've done there. Alright? That's not good. That's not a good nap time. Alright, we'll send Albon out with the rest with like 5 minutes to go, I guess. Oh, maybe I pushed too hard on tyres, actually. That might be one thing. Well, Stroll did not have a good lap either, but... But yeah, I don't think you would have been ahead of Ocon in it. It's like 30. Oh, he could have been batting in Alpines actually, Mick, if he had did a decent lap. Right, who's this? There's another Alpine. Yeah, get out of the way. Well, what time's he doing, Albon? 22.3 first sector. 30.1 middle sector. Then yeah, just 22nd last sector and we got pole. There you go. Come on, mate. Not quite. 22.4. Another poor lap as well. I guess we used all our pace up in
Now we can see
Q2.
what happened. Now here we are at the final corner. Oh, we've seen a few go off the track there, but all being...
I thought he was going to give that for him not taking the chicane out for a second. It's like, hang on, we don't do that anymore. Oh, red flag.
Like,
Huh? Oh, what have you done, Gasly? Yeah, I can't... Yeah, there's no point in me running. I don't... Oh, let's just see everyone run. I have to save the tyres for the race. Oh, Perez has screwed up his run for pole.
Now this was at turn 1. And there goes the steering. They were just unable to do much about it.
Yeah, that was all steering, Crofty. But there you got it. That's number 2 driver vibes there from Perez. As Verstappen takes pole, then ahead of Leclerc, Alonso in 3rd, Sainz and Perez rounds out the top 5. Gasly and Ocon sit from 7th ahead of Stroll, and then Mick ahead of Albon, who had they both had abysmal runs in Q3. But hey, we made Q3, though. That's the main thing.
Here we are, folks. We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action.
Alright, so yeah, let's check in pre-race report. Expected strategies, so 2 stoppers. No way is that top strategy right. Soft, medium, soft, get out of here. Yeah, hards aren't... Yeah, it might be soft, hard, soft maybe, or hard, soft, hard, medium, I think. I think that's probably the strategy, unfortunately. Although we just start with hard. Actually, no, if we start with hard, we'd drop down the order too much. Alright, let's give our extra lap of fuel. If only F1 World this is easy, I know. I was trying to get the other management game, but the last management game before these ones came out, which was like F1 Manager 2000 or whatever. But again, I can't get that running. Because apparently that is easy. Because it's like classic EA. Classic EA, not great game. Like, soft, hard, medium. Yeah, probably be that. And for you, Mick, I'll swap the medium and soft round, actually. Maybe start with mediums, put you on hards, and end with softs. Maybe do that. Or inters. Inters as well. Yeah, I think that'll be right. Right, Albon, you get the sauce, Mick, you get the mediums. Yeah, set everything up. Perfect. Alright. Let's get going.
The stage is set here in Barcelona as we get ready for 66 laps of the Spanish Grand Prix.
What the hell was that
Could this
AlphaTauri
be a
person
big
doing?
race for that man, Alexander Albon?
starting P10 puts them in the right place to get some points. But there's still a lot to do.
One stop for
And it'll be
Albon there. It's not
exciting to
quite
see just what will happen
Grand Prix
here
World,
today.
unfortunately. I can't do one stop around here. Especially with the tyre wear.
This is it. It's the Spanish Grand Prix.
Yeah, mediums at the front as well.
And it's lights out and away we go.
And it's go, go, go. Right, Mick, you are the number 2, so don't fight, teammate. Plus, you're on the mediums as well. Alright, so Albon up to 9. Mick behind in 10th. As Verstappen still leading ahead of Leclerc. We've got Alonso, Sainz, Perez, Alpines, Stroll. Oh yeah, Albon, you can attack a bit, mate. You've got softs.
It's critical overtake. Okay.
Chef Albon in the building, of course. Albon's always cooking. Also got the McLaren's Alpha on the Alphas at the back. That's Mick giving an 8-tenth gap in front. There we go, Mick. No, you're a good number 2 driver. There you go. Look. Right then, Verstappen wins. Nah, normally I have to wait 65 laps, unfortunately, now from now before declaring him the winner. By a lap or something. Right, those softs are already burning a bit.
Okay, back off.
Just be back.
Copy.
Alright, just try and stay in DRS and then after we change this. Oh well, Magnussen's got ahead of Hamilton. What the fuck? No, Mick. Push him into the gravel. Oh, for God's sake. Absolute melt. Alright. Just conserve everything. Right, Albon is still in DRS range of Stroll somehow. But Stroll's not in DRS range of the Alpines. So Verstappen's just pulling away at the front. Oh. We'll do a PB first sector. Yeah. And we've got Perez menacingly behind Leclerc. Not close enough. Oh, okay. Maybe he is close enough to dive bomb. What the fuck? And you've got the Battle of Spain behind. Has Perez made it ahead? No, they're still side by side. No, Perez has made it ahead up to second. Yes. Oh god, Magnussen's
Let's
like
take a closer
got a
look.
freaking rocket ship.
Now with the Haas. The opportunity begging to be taken.
Alpine's just going to crash into each other. We'll be fine. We get a double point still. This is. Oh yeah, what's that? Everyone's tyres. Got to check. Yeah, he's on softs as well, but he's pushing his softs. Yeah, and it's like even split actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, even split between softs and mediums. Both Mercedes on mediums, which surprises me. As
Let's
Mick
take a
gets
look at the
obliterated
replay.
again.
Now we're with Lewis Hamilton here.
Yeah, DRS
And
down
they
the
squeeze
backstroke.
by.
So yeah, Magnussen like 7 tenths quicker than us. Right, if you just stay there at Albon. Alright, Stroll stuck behind the Alpines as well. While they have their civil war. Salt yellow flag. Oh, Albon, you
pushing.
bastard.
I have to make so hurt.
Here we are, going into turn 9. And the car fails to respond. But that's just the risk you take. The later you leave it.
Wasn't even doing an overtaking maneuver. What's he doing?
It was the Williams driver we see there.
Yeah, we've already seen it. Get out of it. 56%.
Yeah, went wide there. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
That's lost 10 positions. No shit. Alright, you're going harvest mode, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring him early now. It's gonna be like hard or hard. Well, it's gonna be hard next in. What the hell? Mick's keeping with Hamilton. So maybe he's not terrible. He's just slightly bad. I was making lost 1.2. I don't know. He's found his rhythm now after 8 laps. It just took him a while. Right, let's check in the top. So Leclerc still 6 tenths behind. Perez, the Sainz has got ahead of Alonso as well. I'm not sure if the home crowd will be cheering that or not. Let's see if the Aston responds. Not quite. And then Gasly. Oh, it's behind Stroll. Stroll's got through the Alpines. And they've separated each other by a second. Magnussen in 9th, but remember he's on softs. Hamilton on mediums keeping the same pace in, it's like. Yeah. And then Mick setting in nicely between the Mercedes. Actually, no, I need to save that for when he pits. And then, yeah, we've got Hulkenberg who's on medium, so that shows the difference between the Haas's. Like, Magnussen just flew by everyone. Hulkenberg's just here. And we've got the Alpha Tauris with Joe. Thinking he's in a motor race. What the hell? And you've got Norris, Bottas, Piastri, and Albon. The red Joe cam for this season, though. That's all mixed out of DRS. Alright, you get pushing again. Bloody hell, Russell. Don't punt him into the gravel. Yeah, we're all closing up to Magnussen. I think he's burnt his tyres, unfortunately. 54%. He's doing 99s and we're doing, mid-19s. So, yeah, what are you doing, Mick? Well, what are you doing, Albon? Do a 3.1 back. You're doing a 20.9. Bloody hell. Right, you might as well just come in now. Get you on the hordes. Way too early. And dump everything. Alright, at least we've got a gap behind to Hulkenberg, but yeah, mixed. Lost a second to Russell that previous that, what the hell. Lucky for us, there's a bit of a Magnussen train forming. This is Albon. So he's got to go, what, 30 laps, doesn't he, on these tyres? I think they hit our next pit window. Right, Hamilton stuck behind Magnussen as Perez and Leclerc are exchanging places in turn 3. See Red Bull ahead, no. Right, Leclerc back ahead. Alright, let's check in on Hamilton. He's not close enough to make a move. There's a yellow flag. Oh, for God's sake, Albon.
Now Alex Albon is part of this. Oh no! Why'd they go? Perhaps a little.
That's not even that bad. He just ran slightly right. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be Albon again. I was like, no.
So here we go, heading into turn 1.
But this is Stroll from 6th.
And there's the lockup. By that point, it was just too late.
Taking along that penalty. Alright, that's an interesting choice. As that means he's dropped down to 13th, so he's actually behind Mick as well. Overtakes Stroll. He rejoined the track. What the hell? Like, how much an overtake to watch. Right, and it's like Hamilton's over Magnussen. Surely the move done. Yeah, easy does it up to 8th. What about Perez? Is he close enough to get revenge on Leclerc? Not quite. So they've got a massive lead of 6 seconds to Sainz. Yeah, Hamilton pulling away from Magnussen. Mick just chilling here, pretending to be a Mercedes. Albon pushing hard. What's his lap times at? There's fresh hards. So he's doing 19.3. So yeah, he's lapping. Was it top 5 pace basically? That same as Sainz. As Perez pits very early on for front runners. And they're saying that around that 17 is probably where you would pit. Still earlier than everyone else. As there's Mick ahead. Stroll also pitted, but he had his lockup, so that's no surprise. He's going to come out in 19th. As he goes on to hards. What has Perez gone on to? He's gone on to mediums. Interesting. As unfortunate for us, Russell's now got Magnussen's DRS, so he's pulling away from Mick. We might need to put in early then. He's dropping back. Like Magnussen pits as well from those softs.
Doing turn.
Yeah, he's got Hulkenberg behind. It might be a good time to pit.
Box.
As Joe's in as well. What's Magnussen come out on? He's gone on to hards. What about Joe? From softs to hards as well. Where are you, Albon? Oh my god, you're going to overtake someone, Albon. Oh my god, he's not last. Actually, no, you might as well just keep pushing. Why not? Like, alright, so Mick pitting early from his mediums, but as you saw, Hulkenberg's right on our tail. We lost some time. Need to make it some of it back. As in comes De Vries as well. There's 6.5. What the fuck? Are you just staring at the wheels?
Shandong, talk us through this one.
Now, Mick Schumacher had swung in.
Oh.
But we see the issue occur here.
Yeah, they just stared at him for a few seconds. What the hell? So now Mick's behind Piastri. If he wasn't, he'd have nice clear air ahead of Piastri, but thanks crew for just staring at him. As Verstappen pitting from the lead. Looks like he's gone on to mediums. Looks like Hulkenberg is still out. Alonso's gone on to softs. Was he on softs in the first stint as well? That's interesting. Alright, Mick. Attack, dive bomb, do whatever you can. Alright, nice. Right. Here's Albon, he's still running. He's in 19th, 3 seconds behind De Vries, who has not pitted. Piastri hasn't pitted, Bottas, Norris. Neither of the Mercedes, oh yeah, they're on mediums. Neither of the Ferraris, and it's like the Alpines have just swapped places. I would have pitted one of you guys already, what the hell? I had the tyres last route to that 21 as here comes Piastri. Yeah, he's going to rejoin in last. Yeah, surely Ocon or Gasly are pitting this lap. No. Alright. Oh god, what the hell? There's Verstappen, there's Perez. And Verstappen's just blitzed past both of them. Stroll overtakes Schumacher.
Now this one involves Stroll.
That's good to know. Right, Hulkenberg out. Comfortably ahead of Mick. What the hell? As Albon is ahead of Norris as well. McLaren's got no race pace to back up that no qualifying pace. And the Alpines still don't pit. What the fuck? Are they doing a one-stopper? As here's Tsunoda been overtaken by Alonso. Magnussen over the back of Bottas as well. Now over the front of Bottas. Yeah, I can only think they're one stopping. As here comes Leclerc. Of his mediums after 23 laps. Going on to hard, so he might be one stopping. Actually, no. Hards don't last that long. Yeah, they're just doing kind of late pit for the two stoppers. Still side by side. Oh my god, they're still side by side. Come on. Tsunoda has pitted as well. But we just saw Alpine's battle without taking each other out. What the hell? Yeah, Leclerc's just going to DRS them. So what's Tsunoda? He's come out on softs. Alright, aggressive middle stint. I only DRS Gasly, didn't get past Ocon as well. As Schumacher's taken back Stroll. As Bottas pits for Alpha. And he comes out on mediums. My god, we've got some like variety here in the middle. Who's out on softs? De Vries, Tsunoda, Hulkenberg, Alonso. Mercedes still out there as well, down in 7th and 8th. As new fastest lap for Leclerc, 16.5. As yeah, he's got past Ocon. I'm not sure how this is working for Alonso. He's like a net. I know he's still 5th, but he's going to have a long stint on hards, it feels like, on the second half of this race. Just like his teammate is suffering on the hards behind Mick. Oh yeah, Albon stopped pushing. I just noticed that. Oh, same for you, Mick. But yeah, our cars are loving the hard tyres. What the hell? Let me just check where. Oh my god, where is so much better? Maybe not for Mick, but for Albon, where is so much better? Tsunoda overtakes Albon.
But this is what happened. This one is involving Yuki Tsunoda.
Oh,
The
really?
gap opens up for them.
Yeah, he's got the inside. Oh, sorry, Loss. I didn't. New drink needed. Yeah, I need to take it to the max. Sainz finally pits from the lead as well. Goes on the softs. Does he do a medium soft? Okay. I suppose he didn't one stop. I'm guessing the Mercedes are one stopping because Hamilton and Russell are still out there on their 30% tyres. Same for Gasly. The only 3 that have not pitted, I think, now. Yeah. Can someone wake up the Mercedes strategist? I'm not sure. For some reason, they have the weirdest strategies in the game. I don't get it. Especially Hamilton. I don't know what his strategies do. I don't know what Bono does, but he gives him like the worst strategies. As he's finally pitted. Same for Gasly. Russell's coming in as well. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's seamless. Alright. So Gasly back out on softs, I think that is. Can't really tell with the sun. Yeah. Hamilton on softs. And Russell on softs. Okay. There's Gasly. Oh, just ahead of Mick. So Mick back into the top 10, but... And I think everyone has to pit once, one more time. So we're actually... not looking too bad maybe with Mick. Because remember, they're going to be on like hards or mediums, I think, for the last stints. Almost everyone will. Yeah, I don't think they could. Could they survive softs maybe for 18 laps, 18 laps? That's alright. Faster car, you can go by. But yeah, we're not looking too bad. Right, just for Albon though, that 50% wear, we need to last another, what, 10 laps, don't we? As it's shaking out with Verstappen leading. Edo Perez. Looks like they're both on mediums. So we've got Leclerc on his hards and Sainz on his soft, so he's going to be chasing that, closing that 12.5 second gap pretty quickly. Alonso in 5th on his softs, done the fastest lap ahead of Ocon. And they've got Magnussen back up to 7th now on his hards. Just had a teammate Hulkenberg out of nowhere on his... So is he on softs actually? I can't really... Yeah. So Hulkenberg's had a great... come out of this, like, really well. Looks like he's going to get past Magnussen as well, so maybe have a bit of a push before his next stop. Actually, let's watch from Gasly's point. Oh god, I thought he was going to run into the back of him. But yeah, Gasly on the softs behind as well, so both of those two are like aching to get past Magnussen. What's Magnussen tyre at? 64%, Nick at 59. And then Perez done fast at 15.9. Yeah, mixed tyre wear's not too bad, it's just Albon having the pit so early. His tyre wear's not that great. And then yeah, Hamilton's over Mick now. So soft 3 hards. Then Russell probably going to be coming by as well on his softs. Oh, interesting strategy from Hamilton just to stay out our diffuser. Let's see it. Gasly's past Magnussen and Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's still stuck behind his teammate though. Must be screaming on the radio. And yeah, here's the Mercedes beating up on their reserve in real life. So there goes Hamilton past Mick. But we do have an 8-second gap behind to De Vries. So we're part of this like big group here from 13th to... I want to include the Alpines, but I think they're slightly quicker. So maybe like 13th to 8th who are battling for the points. As Piastri's decided to do something. That's not a good something.
Just had a snap.
So yeah, we're part of that group, and then Albon's part of this group from like battling with the Alpines, basically. The AlphaTauri, sorry. Yeah, could I get Albon to lap 30? I said maybe lap 40 before we hit that line. Guess I can get him that far though. What about you, Mick? If I can get you to that lap 45, and then I can pit onto probably mediums or softs. Actually, no, probably mediums. If it's soft, I'm going to be like just babying them the whole way. So we've got the Hulken train. So he's got past Magnussen, but now he's like got everyone on his tail. As Perez is overtaken Verstappen in all this. So there goes Piastri being that. De Vries over his teammate as well, Tsunoda. I think they're both running similar strategy, aren't they? Oh no, De Vries pitted earlier. So Albon's going to be lapped soon. Oh, Hamilton spun it. Well, that's just silly. Exactly Hamilton. So he's dropped back. That's good for us then. As De Vries pits already. So yeah, he's going to end with a hard stint, isn't he? Let me see. That's good for Albon. Yeah. So that's probably one guy he's probably going to get ahead of them. Seeing as he's already done his hard stint. As Perez pits as well. He's gone on to the hards. Alright, yeah, we'll see if we can keep Albon going till that 40, as I said, and then we can get onto the mediums. Actually, how far away is he from being that? 114. He's not that far away, is he? Yeah, I might need to pit him this lap.
Okay, what do you think on the tyre?
Bit
I
shit,
have to
mate.
manage so much. Yeah, understood.
Alright, yeah, let's get you on the mediums. And then Mick, we can pit you, what, that 41? Probably 42. So Hulkenberg pits. Oi, Hulkenberg, come back. So is he going to go on hards or mediums? Go on hards as well. It's all pit stop issue. What?
This one, Karun.
The Haas garage are set to go.
Oh, they just stared at him as well.
Oh, but they have trouble releasing the car.
Alright, come on, pit crew. 2-second pit stop. 4.3, that's not quite a 2-second pit stop.
Now, what exactly happened there, Karun?
We see the Williams crew ready here. And they just really struggle. It's not a smooth one.
Nah, it's not. He's batting for points anymore. It's fine. Right, Alonso pitting as well. So he's going on. I guess everyone's going on hards at the last stint. I know he's going on mediums. So right, you've got the tyre whisper on mediums. He's come up behind Mick. Like literally behind Mick as well. Shall I pit him then? Yeah. Actually, no. Go next that so you can get DRS this that. Right, Albon, you're not doing too badly. Maybe push you on fuel a bit actually since you've got fresh tyres. There's another yellow. Oh, Hulkenberg
We
this
should
time
be able
screwing
to
up.
Take a look here. Right, so this was the 4th corner.
As he just got lapped.
The wheels just lock up there. They took a gamble, and it was just too late.
Not sure it was a gamble, Crofty. Let me just check his pit in. Yep, good. Stroll pitting as well. See what he's going to go on then. Right, he's got mediums on. We've got mediums on as well. Got Sonoda pitting too. And he goes on to mediums. Where's Albon? Oh. I feel like that pit stop hiccup maybe cost him getting ahead of Sonoda. Alright, Mick just been lapped by one Ferrari? Yeah, by Leclerc. Alright, but he's back out in 12th actually. That's pretty damn good. I know like Hulkenberg and stuff had been screwing up, but Hamilton and Magnussen probably in range, so it's going to be close for a point. We're actually being held up by Leclerc as well. Come on, Leclerc, get a move on. Or just pit. As Joe has done that. He's back out on mediums. Actually, yeah, Leclerc is severely holding us up. What the... Push. Oh, he's not going to pit for a while, so he's on hards. As Alonso's setting fast as that's on his mediums. As Albon, yeah, he's been... Since that pit stop mistake is behind the Alpha Tauris, unfortunately. Not too far off Hulkenberg, actually. I wonder if we see them battle Hulkenberg for like 13th or whatever. So you're bringing us up to Leclerc. Who's that in front? So it's someone getting that. Is that Piastri? It is Piastri. As Magnussen overtaken by Hamilton. But they're both on worn tyres. Same for Russell as well. Mick could actually come out in like 9th. Someone got Albon did something.
Here we are, we're looking at turn 11. The
Yep.
opportunity-
Good DRS down the inside. Right, next up on Albon's hit list is Tsunoda. And after that is Hulkenberg. Remember, he locked up though, so he's probably got a bit worn tyres as well. Yeah, 76%. It should be like near the 80s, I would have thought. Man, we really need a horn in F1 cars, don't we? Mick, just dive bomb him. Alright. Dive bomb him. They're probably programmed not to do that, but whatever.
Here's the replay. Let's have a look at the action. It's all at the final corner. Just
Here's
a bit
Norris.
too wide at that
Oh,
point,
pushed out.
And you really can't do that too often with these cars.
It's like
Do we?
just like held up Albon as well, actually. Let's use this science pit in onto softs. As Hulkenberg's locked up again.
Nico Hulkenberg there. All good at this point. Very heavy on the brakes.
Oh, good
And
avoidance from the
hopefully
Alfa
not too much
Romeo.
damage to the tyres.
So Hulkenberg, after a great middle stint, has decided he doesn't want to actually do well now. So yeah, it's all pitting on softs. Same for Magnussen as well. Is that Russell coming out on softs? So a very slow stop for him. Yeah, it hasn't worked out, has it? Russell's jumped us. Albon up to 14th as well. Ahead of Bottas. In a straight line, in it's like. Like Gasly, you're onto softs as well. And Hamilton. Back out on softs. So Leclerc leads the way. With mixed in tow. Well, he's back into the points, but it's going to be tough holding off Hamilton and Magnussen, probably. As Bottas finally pit in. Norris gone through the car wash as well. Yeah, Albon's battling for 13th, it looks like. Can you finally pit Leclerc? Oh, come on. How's it? Yeah, just battle your way past him. It's not working. God damn it. Oh,
you
Albon
can
up to
see
12.
what happened. Now this was at turn 3. There's the opening.
And through goes Albon.
Up to 12th and sniffing at those points.
Well, he's not kind of stiff and he's 10 seconds back, but whatever. Good drive from Albon, apart from that one mistake. I'm back. What did I miss? Everything. Like Hulkenberg drove in reverse, you know, lots of things happened. Yeah, Haas are basically chucked away points. Tsunoda's stuck behind Albon at the moment. That's fine near the clear pits. That means Perez out in the lead on his hards. And Leclerc back out on softs. He's going to be ahead of his teammate. It's going to be close, actually. Just out ahead of Sainz. But yeah, we've got Verstappen on softs as well. And then, yeah, Perez on hards. Oh, God. Perez on hards against 3, drivers behind on softs. Got Alonso on mediums. Oh, that's good. Ocon, what are you doing, Ocon?
Now we're watching Esteban Ocon here.
Yeah, just park it in the barrier.
He just can't keep on the track.
No, in the
That
barrier.
won't do the floor of the car any good at all.
I know, it's good, isn't it? Alright. But he's still holding on to sit ahead of Gasly. We've got Stroll, Russell with the fastest lap. All over the back of Stroll. As Mick's been overtaken by Hamilton. I guess it was coming. But what if Hamilton could close up to Russell? Russell's going to be held up here. And Stroll defending the inside. As they go fast as that for Hamilton, 15-2. There's another yellow. My god, lots of yellows. Of course, Bottas runs wide as there goes Russell
Now
by.
this was Valtteri Bottas. And that won't help their chances. And they might...
I know, he's now no longer going to finish 17th. Absolutely shocking. Right, we're just conserving till the end. Looks like Albon's got Magnussen with him, along with Tsunoda. Red flag vibes. Yeah, I need red flag. Stroll and Russell almost crashed. You know, Stroll's still close behind. It could still happen. And Gasly and Ocon are still battling each other as well. Like, got some candidates. That's why Hamilton's not closing up though more. Still 6 seconds behind these two. There's another yellow flag. Oh, it's only Norris.
Now this was at turn 1. Well, you can see the lockup. And they ended up their own passenger.
And I bet he didn't go into the back of Bottas like we wanted to get the red flag out. Alright. It's the new fastest lap for Leclerc, 15-2, as that gap for Perez is under 10 seconds to Verstappen. Oh, it's going to be close between the Red Bulls. Oh, here comes Gasly with the dive bomb. Ocon saying nah. Oh no. So Gasly saying we. He gets back by again. Yeah, Verstappen closing over a second a lap. Leclerc almost 2 seconds a lap. Perez has got some trouble at the end of this race. Same for Albon. As he's got Magnussen, who's now ahead of Tsunoda, right on his tail. Go on, Albon, into the gravel. No, into the gravel. What the hell? And we do get DRS though, he's giving it back. Oh, thanks, Magnussen, that's nice of you. Oh, we've got Russell. Oh, he's back behind Stroll. There's Ocon getting held up by I swear that McLarens have just been like getting in everyone's way. Being that. Can I borrow your fan? Alright. Hang on, I'll pick it up, and then if I lob it hard enough, it might reach you. Alright? Is it getting that hot in South Africa now then? Like, it's getting cold here, so I imagine it's getting hot where you are now. That's it, Albon into the gravel, I said. As Mick's had a decent race. kind of didn't quite work out the strategy because he got stuck behind. Was it Leclerc? Or was it like 10 laps? From he pitted early to avoid the lap traffic, and it did not work out. So that was a smooth move from Russell. As with 5 laps remaining, the gap is 5 seconds between Verstappen and Perez.
Low fuel, so be mindful of that. Yeah, okay.
We're laps, mate. It doesn't matter. Like, what matters is the tyre wear, which is down to 39%. So it's like Hulkenberg, De Vries battling over 15th. Battling for imaginary points. Tsunoda's dropped back from Magnussen and Albon. As you can see, gap to 2 seconds now. Oh, it's about the hard runners. I see everyone up to 10th has been lapped. Will they catch up to... No, he's not going to catch up, is he? And it's like... He's just slow. 17th for that. Yeah, he's not that much quicker than Russell and Stroll. Oh, he's not that slow, but Leclerc and Verstappen are just much quicker. Will Verstappen run out of laps though? Gap 4 seconds with 4 laps remaining. It's hot as fuck. Like 28 at night. I'm dying of mosquitoes tonight. Oh, what? Do you not have a net or anything? That's what we always have in like the Philippines when we, well, when we used to have the family home. We always had like mosquito nets and stuff. Still not enough because I still in the morning had to like spend a couple minutes putting like ointment on my bites, but. Hey, Mikel, that's fast. Yeah, this is normal speed. Oh, 3 of that's 3 seconds is the gap at the top. Magnussen's dropped back from Albon. Oh, his tyres are 26%, that's why. Yeah, so we're going to finish 11th and 12th in it, Psychers. Here goes Tsunoda. Oh. Almost causing a red flag. And this like Stroll has dropped back from Russell now. Even though Russell's tyres at 35%, so never know. 2.5 seconds. Oh, Verstappen getting some DRS as well, and it's like as he sets the fast at 15 flat on 42% tyres.
Back on tyres. Tyres are starting to go now. Yeah, A firm.
And there's Perez in front being held up in. It's like, oh, that is Stroll and Russell. He's been held up by Stroll and Russell. With Russell now being held up by the McLaren, I think. .8. Let's head on to the final lap. Oh, I think Perez is... Oh, he's been getting the DRS. Verstappen having to lift for the McLaren again, getting in someone's way. I think that might be it for the chase for the win. And so yeah, Verstappen's still got someone between him and Perez as well. Only the top 7 on the lead lap.
Last lap.
So our guys very off the pace now. But as you can see, everyone's tyres are like around 30%. Like Piastri at 40 is the highest at the end of this race. Stroll still keeping within reach of Russell. Here comes Tsunoda down the inside of Magnussen for 13th. Finally making it through. Here's Albon. Probably about to shout at himself in the mirror after this race, after giving away probably a point, I would have thought, or 2. But a good drive from Mick. Probably the best he could do with the strategy he had. Maybe it's load shedding, so my fan or... No, I mean, do you have a mosquito net? You might have one of those. As Perez does went ahead of Verstappen. And then Russell, Stroll and Hamilton round out the points as Hamilton got within a second of the two in front. Not a Red Bull 1-2. God.
after that performance, there's no doubt that they deserve their spot at the top of the podium.
That's probably the most lifelike driver when you see that view. Like, it really does look like Perez, like, with that rise. That looks really cool. But yeah, and then we've got Sainz going for the final corner for 4th. And then a bit of a wait as Mick's crossed in 11th. Here goes Albon for 12th. So yeah, couldn't quite back up qualifying. Here's Soda and Magnussen. Here's Alonso finally rounding out the top 5. His strategy just not paying off. But it did for Gasly and Ocon.
Pierre Gasly there, coming back after the checkered flag.
Yeah, and in the end, it was a finish in P6, which will bring in a few points.
Yeah, so there's like Alpine getting away from us.
No stranger to the podium, the Mexican driver now takes his place after another remarkable race.
Oh, I miss Baldwin Leclerc. That was the most fun off the podium. But what a drive from Perez, from 5th up to 1st. Winning the race by 2.3 ahead of Verstappen, but he does get the fastest lap. That's the Dutchman. Leclerc ran out the podium ahead of Sainz. There's the top 4 separated by just 11 seconds. And then a big gap to Alonso. And then we've got Gasly. Oh no, not 11 seconds, is it? Is that right? Yeah. And then, yeah, Gasly, Ocon. And then a lap down, Russell with a good race up to 8th, ahead of Stroll and Hamilton. Oh, guys in 11th and 12th. Not quite having the race pace to get into the points. As ahead of Tsunoda, Magnussen, De Vries, Hulkenberg, Bottas, Joe, Norris and Piastri. That's kind of a race to forget. But a race to remember for Red Bull as their guys are set by 7 points at the top. And then you've got Leclerc, Sainz, Alonso, Stroll, Russell, Hamilton, Gasly now. 4 points clear of teammate Ocon as they pull away from Albon. Mick up to 13th ahead of Magnussen. I guess that's on count back because he's now got an 11th place. And then Tsunoda ahead of Bottas as well. In the Constructors, Red Bull got a dominant lead of 70 points now ahead of Ferrari. As they've got 6 of the wins this season. Ferrari got the other 2. Got Aston Martin in 3rd. Pretty lonely as they put out another 7 points on Mercedes. And Alpine with 30 points now in 5th. 24 ahead of us. That's we're still ahead of Haas. And then McLaren and AlphaTauri and Alfa Romeo are having a fist fight for the wooden spoon. I didn't do anything on the DHL fastest lap. We got 6th with Mick. That's it though. As Red Bull get the fastest pit stop as well, so they take over the lead. Ahead of McLaren and AlphaTauri, Williams, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Alpine, Mercedes ahead of Alfa Romeo as well. As yeah, only had 2 clean pit stops. Maybe our guys are getting tired. As yeah, actually consistent weekend for Mick. Not as consistent for Albon, but not too bad. And there's for sure doing his first outing of the season. We get like 4 mil as well, so pretty good. And we've got a good update coming as well for Canada. Let's get a front wing. And then yeah, just make 2 of those. Alright, what can we design then? Do we have anything left actually for design? I think suspension's the only one I haven't done. Let me see. I've got nothing left. No. I've got to wait 21 days. Can I do research actually? I don't know, research the suspension. No. Yeah, they're all minor changes for next season. Alright. So just concentrate on manufacturing in for the time being, getting a new chassis. As we go, front wing design complete. As in F2 then, Kushmaini winning ahead of Helga and Doohan. And in F3 we've got Begovic ahead of Cadapinto and Sarce. Alright, let me check. Okay, so we got the upgraded chassis finally. Alright, that's good. Let me just create spare ones of those as well, I guess. Actually, it costs too much. Let me wait a bit. Hang on. What have I got to manufacture then? Front wings. Yeah, and this one needs to make front wings. Hang on, let me... Hey, check. We're making a rear wing. Oh, front wings are coming in 5 days. Okay, we don't have to worry so much then. Alright. That's okay. We need downforce. Nah. Downforce and F1. Who has that nowadays? Alright, a little bit of info about our car being a bit slightly better. Massively better with cooling. Better with airflow. I know, we've got no side pods, we've got no chassis. Yeah, I should probably manufacture 2 more chassis. Just in case anything happens in Canada. Alright. So our rear wing's coming in 14 days, so that'll be ready for Austria, I think, at the end of this month. Yeah, Austria at the end of the month. What else do we need? Need suspensions, apparently. Need a rear wing as well, what the hell? How the hell have you damaged your rear wing that much? So front wing, rear wing, suspension. What am I manufacturing? So you've got rear wing coming. Alright, so I need to do rear wing when front wing's done. Alright, got this. As we go, got new suspensions. Alright, got plenty of spares now. Front wing. So we've got the new front wing, so we can manufacture you. Then we need rear wings apparently. Or a rear wing. Just in case anything happens. Right, got it. Oh, we've done some scouting, so we know it's up Sonoda. Are you better than Mick? Let me see. 79s. It's pretty solid all round. Aggression high. What about Joe? He's actually probably slightly better than Sonoda, isn't he? Especially his Wraith car. Okay, his defending's not great. Smoothness 79. What was Sonoda's smoothness? Because that's, what's it, the thing that affects tyre wear? Where the heck are you, Sonoda? There you are. Oh, 81 actually. Doesn't have as good adaptability as Joe. He's got better development though. He's got high development compared to Joe's average. I mean, Pourchaire's probably the one you want to actually probably get. Right, let's do some detailed scouting. Who else could we get? Is that Fernando still? Oh, Fernando's still open to negotiation. Like, Perez is not interested. Why? Verstappen's got very high patience, apparently. That's a new one. What about Russell? Oh, he's not interested to come back. Leclerc. Norris not interested. We'll see about that at the end of the season. Like Gasly is. Oh yeah, we scouted Ocon. So it's Daniel Ricciardo? Scouted him? No. We could have like the Red Bull Rejects team. We have Ricciardo and Albon together. What about Piastri? Oh, he's not interested. I mean, we do have for sure, so that's one Red Bull Reject as well. Not good at cornering speed. Right, he's good in F2. Got De Lavara. Got Maloney as well. I'll try and check you out, Maloney. He's probably a bit cheaper as well. He might be a good second driver alongside Albon. Oh yeah, Beerman. Where's Beerman? Oh yeah, we've already scouted him. He's got lots of development to happen. I mean, I didn't sign for sure to like 10 years as their reserve driver. He might be a good reserve driver, Beerman, but yeah, I made a mistake there. Cannot race in F1. Okay. So in real life, I really like Victor Martins, but I don't really rate him in this. I mean, he's on the same level as like Bortoletto. Oh yeah, we scouted Aaron as well. Again, he's maybe nowhere near as highly rated as in real life. Sebastian Montoya. Same for Calapinto as well. I know he's been a bit up and down in F3. Who else is maybe younger we can look at? Roy Nassani. He was like a Williams development driver a couple years back. We can get him back in. Let's see. Ajit Hajar. Red Bull Junior, I think he is. Got Vesti as well. Fittipaldi. The Fittipaldis. Still can't believe he's driven Grand Prix. I always forget that about Fittipaldi. That he drove like, what's it, 3 Grand Prix a couple years back. We don't have Mazza. I think he like lives in Siberia now. We don't have him, and he's thankfully clear of humanity. Maldonado. I wonder what's happened to Pasta. We haven't heard from him like since he just disappeared from WEC. Don't know where he's gone. Probably just ran out of sponsorship and he's just back in Venezuela, just chilling. Alright. Oh, Ralph Boschung is highly rated as well. Oh, he's the one who's replaced the, what's it, Pourchaire at Art then, in-game. Oh, there is Hauger as well. And Duan. And Iwasa. Basically half the F2 field is of the scale. Alright. Kiev Allen? I've heard it. I've heard he only does off road. Not sure he'd be good in an F1 car. All right. So rear wing we're waiting 9 days on. Front wing chassis. Is there anything else I should head? Maybe side pods, underfloor. Can maybe add a side pod. What about underfloor? How long does that take? That's cheaper. Alright, we do underfloor. Just because it's cheaper, we do underfloor. Alright. Right, Dan Fellows, got new rear wing manufactured. I can't remember. We've got like 2 different chassis, don't we, as well? We've got like one that's like low drag, one that's high drag. As Mick Schumacher has low morale. Don't worry, I'm gonna get him like poutine. You know, I'm getting it best poutine shop. You know, we're gonna cheer him up for the Canadian Grand Prix. All right. Oh yeah, we achieved all our streaks. Maybe we should up this. What's that? 15th gets you 280. 12. Okay. Yeah, let's aim for 12. Why not? I'm not getting fastest lap. Get out of it, game. I reach Q2. Both drivers. In qualifying position. Well, you just both got in Q3, so... I could aim for 10th, but it doesn't really give you much reward, actually. Maybe just aim 14th. Try and eke out a little money we can. Alright, what have we got in the kitty? We've got 17 million as well. Could we maybe upgrade some facilities? That's what we're upgrading. Race Sim and Team Hub. Helipad is maxed out, thank God. Alright, so don't have to concentrate on that. Weather Center. It's probably pointless, isn't it? Hospitality, a team attractiveness. Oh, boardroom. I could be starting to bribe the boards. I'm not doing badly, though. I don't need to bribe them, do I? Don't need to bribe them yet. Oh, there's Steam facilities? Staff facilities? Scouting department. I wouldn't mind up in the scouts, but... I think we're okay at the moment. I think Race Sim and Team Hub, like these actually affect your crew members, so they're probably a bit better. Car development. Oh yeah, what was the... Was it CF... No, not CFD. Was it CFD? That was recommended to upgrade? Let's see. Car Park Test Center. We could maybe do that. The suspension sim. Again, I want to keep that 10 million, you know, gap after you spent it. So unfortunately, like CFD, wind tunnel, probably wind tunnel would be the next one, wouldn't it, to upgrade? And then design center. Actually, maybe design center. Actually, even though I don't increase like project capability. Oh, I don't know. Because that... Then we'll just be looking at upgrading the factory. Maybe the factory, actually. Because it's not much more monthly upkeep. But you double your development speed for manufacturing parts and you get another slot. So yeah, I think we'll probably do factory once we've done this Grand Prix. spin the wheel. Now,
Formula One has arrived here in Quebec, and we're excited to get underway.
see, that's so much excitement. Oh my god, it's pissing it down. About to watch an Albon masterclass, alright? Gonna win the race. Alright, let's see sponsors, reports. I like the rain, it's going to introduce a bit of chaos, we like that. Alright, so yeah, Mick can do practice 1 again. Alright, let's get going. Because Mick's, Mick's unhappy. We stole his seat time in Spain, so yeah, we're gonna send him out early. But he's gonna drive the whole session, And then Albon can go out as well. Oh my god, look how much water's around. I always forget that it's like an island, this is. I always forget that. You can see there's like a bridge to the mainland as well. Tyres are cold. Well, yeah, it's cold conditions. It's 22.8 degrees. That's pretty damn cold, isn't it? That's like spring weather. And track temp's only 38. So battling. This is how rubbish the McLarens are. Pastry on softs, or pastry on softs, is matching Albon on hards. Like, come on. That's how far ahead we are of McLaren. Good. As home hero Stroll is in 7th. Oh, now we're better than McLaren. Right, everyone's set times. So 12th and 14th. Oh, 10th and 13th. We're quicker than runners on mediums. What the hell? Alright, normally you have less wing. Montreal, I'm pretty sure. And then we need a softer ARB because it kind of is a street circuit as well. Oh, you don't miss much with tyre camber then. Something like that. Right, for Mick. Oh wow, we've got oversteer optional. Wow. Alright, don't need to change anything. Oh yeah, again, we take a bit of wing out. Or lots of wing out in Mick's case. There we go, that will do. Sorry, I summoned it. Nah, it's good. That's good for us. We might not finish the 11th and 12th. It might be 9th and 10th now. Never know. Right. Get out there. I'm surprised it's dry practice, to be honest. Yeah, totally dry practice. I would say there's music in the background as well. Oh, for God's sake, Mick.
I don't know what just happened.
Could be.
Suppose you didn't hit anything.
Let's have a look then at turn 6.
Oh, excellent.
Oh,
Oh,
and there it goes. In the end, just a helpless passenger.
yeah, he's just saying hi to the fans. It's okay. You just want to get closer to them, you know? To the old, what's it said, Vettel? 2011. But yeah, I was about to say, I like the background music better than Grand Prix World and the ominous. Even though this background music's not as good as the main F1 Cody games. Right, what are you doing, Albon? Oh wow, we've done 2 runs. Tyre's only our 3rd warm. So tyre wear's not that bad round here. Let's see. Oh, it actually looks pretty optimal. Nice. Apart from traction. Traction's a bit rubbish. Yeah, maybe something like that. Come a bit more wing. But yeah, that's what, 29 laps. No tyres off 3rd one, so that's what, basically like 1% per lap. It's not too bad. Even though not pushing like we would in a race. If it's raining, I don't think we want to use hards, would we? Like it'd be too cold for them to warm up. Oh, BSC out.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Oh, Hulkenberg, turn 4. Oh no, he's...
I'm sorry about that, guys.
Not quite into all the champions.
Yes, si. Follow dash delta.
But still, that Haas again looks like it's got a bit of pace, like 8th. Okay, we get it, it's ending. So we'll see if that practice pace actually, you know, carries over into the race this time. But yeah, 8th and 12th is not too bad. Yeah. So clear at the top then, ahead of Perez, Verstappen in 3rd, and Alonso Sainz in 5th, getting his laps in. I know you can't see, it does 33 laps, even if I scroll up. There you go, you can kind of see it. And then we've got Russell, Hamilton, Hulkenberg, who ended up in the barrier, Stroll, Ocon. We're in 11th on hards. And then, yeah, Mick in 14th, with Magnussen and Tsunoda between us. Gasly in 15th. He did 33 laps as well. And then, yeah, Piastri, Joe, Bottas, Norris, and Dufresne. So, yeah, not too bad, actually. Perhaps it looks like our car's much more suited here. As I honestly think you should hire Danny Sordo. I know, Sergio. I should be hiring 2 Danny Sordo. No, 3 Danny Sordos, shouldn't I? Because I need him in reserve as well. Apart from being our main drivers.
Green.
Imagine how cool that would be, actually, if you had a management game like this, but you could hire drivers from any series. You know, you have like WEC, you have WRC, Rallycross, IndyCar, NASCAR. Actually, no, NASCAR's, well, I guess they're all FIA. Basically an FIA management game. That'd be nice. It will never happen in the 10 million years, but, you know, be really nice. Says, oh my god, look at me.
Everything okay with the car?
For now, no. It feels really good.
Copy.
Oh my god, Mick's happy. Let's see. Oh, traction's bad. But apart from that, everything else is good. Let's see. Alright, just need to change the ARB. And then, yeah, I could just pull that back. Yeah, something like that. That will do. Should be able to create Danny Sordo FC in this game. Oh, that'd be so cool having your own team.
Actually, balance is good. Hey, Sam.
But every F1 management game I've seen, you know, I've been looking up, you can never create your own team. I wonder if it's just the license. They don't allow it. But it's weird because you can do it in the Cody's games. You can just, you know, you literally got a game mode called My Team, but you can't do it in the management games. That'd be fucking weird, but... Alright, let me... Guess that will do. Yeah, have to... I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, I guess something like that. Whatever. But yeah, it's so annoying that you can do it in the F1 games, you know, the drivey F1 games. You can't do it in the management F1 games. Because yeah, could you imagine having to manage, you know, just having a new team come on the grids, make it into a bit of a story where you have to like build yourself up from being at the back to the front and all that. Be really nice. So hoping for a rally management. Oh my god. I would love a rally management game. Probably not this era though. Where it's just, you know, 3 teams. Maybe like... Even like 20 years ago when you had the likes of Skoda, Hyundai in as well. That would be interesting. Or... kind of going back 20 years before that. When you had your like 50 manufacturers in the WRC. That would be awesome. But yeah. I don't know how they would do the stages though in that. Like, what would you manage? I don't... like... Because I'm not sure if anybody remembers Bat Racer. Which was like a kind of online browser management game. But they mostly did like F1. Kind of like Sims. But they had like... F1 series, but they had, was it GT, I'm trying to think now, GT IndyCar I think, because I think I remember ovals as well in that, and then, yeah, they tried rally as well, but I don't think they ever did it, because they just, unfortunately it's just too much resources to do it. That's the closest I've seen to like a rally management game, unfortunately. But yeah. So that's really good. I just need to... Oh, I do want to move camber this way. Nah, it's not going to work. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody else try rally management. Annoyingly. But yeah, I would love a rally management game. Yeah, right. 2000s Rally Match game would be amazing. Oh, why is traction shit now? What the hell? Don't know how to do traction in this setup. Now let me change front wing. Ah, there we go. Alright. That would do. That would do, pig. Oh wow, we're 14th and 16th. Bloody hell. We've got no pace. 100% licensing reasons. That's what I think, but then you have my team, so I don't understand it. Why is the license different in management side compared to, you know, racy game side? Get drive fast then. God. Do I have to tell him everything? I would make Subaru great again. Oh god. Yeah, get, what's it, Solberg, McRae. Get Burns. Get them all together. At Subaru. That'd be awesome. And probably something that would have happened in real life if, you know, Burns didn't have his tumour, or if McRae didn't, you know, crash his helicopter. Like, that probably could have been a team in, like, what was it, 2008 or whatever. Then who knows, we might have had Subaru still in the WRC and all that, but yeah. 16th and 17th, a bit shit, to be honest. We know it's better on hard tyres, I don't get it. Like, so yeah, hard tyres doing well. 4th and 6th for Ferrari. So you got Verstappen and Perez at the top, Stroll in 3rd, powered by the home fans. And we've got Alonso in 5th. And we've got Gasly, Hamilton, Tsunoda in De Vries, once again trying to get sponsors, I guess, for AlphaTauri in 9th and 10th. Russell down in 14th. We're in 16th and 17th. Again, done almost 40 laps each, though. So, he's still getting the track acclimatization. Right, now it's raining, though. Oh, I guess we're still sending him out on mediums, alright. But yeah. I would also love to just manage Skoda as well, because it sounds like they were just not great at managing. It seemed like they had a great car, or a better car than it showed, but as McRae showed in his couple of outings, but yeah, they just weren't managed well. Yeah, go out. And then the mind-boggling thing about Skoda back in the day as well is when, you know, they didn't let McRae have his, like, a private Skoda to rally around in, like a private team. And then they just give up, like, like pulled out anyway. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Like, you could have still had your cars in rallies then, like in private hands. It's how long until the rain comes out, actually?
You're right with the car.
Oh, it's not going to be that bad, actually.
The car was going over the...
Yeah, repeat.
But yeah, I don't understand Skoda ages ago. Of course, they're a bit better nowadays with Rally 2 and R5s and that. Did you see Caddy's going to be... Yeah, he's going to be part-time. I might actually have to do a video on that, because, yeah. I don't think it's good for your sport when a 23-year-old, back-to-back world champion, only
Feedback on limitation.
one of a handful of people to do that,
Okay, copy that.
says, I need a break. Like, after competing at the top level for, what, 4 years? And was it 9 years in total he's been doing rallying? Since he's like 14? Something is going on. Like, like it's not good for your... I don't think it's a good look for rallying when you're double world champions. Like, yeah, I'm just going to relax for a year. And then I'll come back proper and, you know, probably take the title again. But yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it is insane, isn't it? It's basically like Max Verstappen saying, yeah, I'm going to, you know, just bugger off next year. But don't worry, I'll be back in 2025. I'll be, like, could you imagine that happening to an F1 champion? No. It's crazy. I know he likes his, like, drifting as well. Like, I've no doubt he's probably going to do a couple of drifting events next year. But, yeah, it's just insane. I can't imagine guys like Nerville and, say, Tanak or Evans who have been at the top level for like a decade. I can't imagine their actual responses to it being like, what? Like, to be fair, those three are probably going to be fighting for the title next year now, but yeah, it's just crazy. Alright, we've got a good setup. Nice. I'll send you on a soft run actually, see what you can do on soft tyres. Or do we save them? Nah, have a soft run, Mick. Treat yourself. There you go. Oh nice, that's the same as well. Alright, we'll send you out on softs as well. But yeah, I'll try and make a video on it because, yeah, I can't imagine any other series where that would happen. Like people are just accepting it. It feels like. But I can't see any other series like where that would happen. Like we see it in, say, like tennis all the time. Or, you know, other sports, but yeah. But yeah, in motorsport, it's crazy. Like, even for like a nowadays F1 driver, with them having like spending what 2/3 of the year away from home, everyone still wants to, you know, take part in that. Like every race, every time they can get in the car. In all fairness, Max has insinuated that, yeah. Yeah, he said he wants to, leave at the end of his current contract, doesn't he? Like, he signed that extension for a couple of years, and then he might go off and do whatever. I don't mind seeing him rallying, because his old dad's rallying now, his Yoss. Won his first rally earlier this year. So yeah, I could see Max giving it a go. Oh, might be speeding up.
Further rain expected. Got it.
I'm not sure if he'd like seriously compete, but I could see him do like local rallies at least. Like his dad is doing. I guess there's something to learn for the race as well, seeing the wet conditions come in. Oh, that Tom's that much slower at the moment? Not really. I could see Max doing like Le Mans though, or something like that. Once he's done with F1 and won, you know, basically took all the records and everything. Because I didn't realise he has as many wins as Vettel now. Like, he's joint third time of all time on the wins list already. Oh, right, like, so you lose 4 seconds if you're out there for too long. Or 5 seconds. Okay. That's good to know. I know Lando just out there having fun. like what the hell? At least it's not like half the grid out there now, but yeah, we still got Lando out there just doing nothing. Like he's doing nothing, it feels like, staying out there. No, it just sit out the rest of the session and wait for qualifying. But yeah, you could get all the records by, you know, 2026. Like that could be the year. Actually, no, probably not the qualifying record. I don't think you could get that, but you could definitely get the wins and be up to what, 6 championship wins then. Or no, 5 championship wins. So yeah, if he just sees out the rest of this decade, you could definitely get all the records from Hamilton. And then just, yeah, we'll just wander off into whatever series he wants to. I'd love to see him do what, you know, Fernando Alonso did. Go to, like, WEC. Maybe not Dakar. I know, it could be fun on Dakar, actually. But, like, IndyCar. Even though he said he doesn't want to do IndyCar. Oh my god, make up your mind. I get the feeling if he sits in an IndyCar though, does an IndyCar test, like he'd definitely want to do IndyCar. I think it's... But yeah. Oh, Hulkenberg's doing a victory lap. There we go, both in the top 10, that's more like it. Even though we set those on softs. A second back though of Verstappen. As he's ahead of Sainz, Leclerc, Alonso, Perez and Gasly. And then you've got Stroll and Hamilton rounding out the top 10. Norris up there in the McLaren. Surprisingly, he didn't do the most laps, actually. Hulkenberg did with 31 down in 18th, though, for Haas. Alright, got good track acclimatization. Good setup satisfaction as well. Oh yeah, we've got our upgrade as well with the chassis.
Now it's time to see who'll come out on top as qualifying gets underway.
What? But yeah, light rain. Post-practice report. Not a lot of time difference actually between the compounds. Half a second between softs and hards. That's not a lot. Oh, I think we've got to send them out early, don't we? Let me check the track conditions. Send them out early or send them out late? Or both? Alright, go out now. As who beat us out? The Freeze beat us out. Oh god, tyres are like stone cold. Right, come on, Mick. Set a... God, what would be the... So practice, what, 13? So maybe, what, a 12 or 11? The qualifying pace. So yeah, half the grid out. And it's like this early. Send Albon out now as well. Yeah, 13 flat. Well, let's put deploy on early. Let's see if being quicker down the backstretch will help. Yeah, 8 tenths back. He's behind Bottas, is Mick. That's not a good lap then. Alright, let's see what Albon can do. Oh yeah, check the splits.
Copy that.
Yeah, but still slick conditions. Alright, at least everyone's getting out of the way. Might even get a bit of a tow down this backstretch from, what's that, a Ferrari in front? Oh my god. 15th, not good at all. Yeah, 15th and 16th. Alright, now we just wait for it to dry up. So yeah, we got... what, 6 minutes? 6 or 7 minutes until it dries up. And yeah, we're definitely going to have to send both of them out again. God, the one time I changed the objectives and say, oh, I'm going to get both cars in the top 14 or whatever. There's the one time we screw up qualifying and it's like, as everyone, a couple of drivers still out even though it's wet. Oh, Magnussen going out early. Go dry track. Right, we give it probably a minute. Actually, I can send Mick out now. Albon, I'm going to leave it, what, till 2 minutes, I think, and then I'll send them out. Let's check the track map. Try and get in that gap between Perez and Tsunoda. Oh, I'm not going to have the time, I have to send them out now. Mick, it is green first split. Right, green second split. So what we need is a 12 point something to get out of the bottom. And then we go from it 1.6. Nice. Alright. Oh, you need to turn your things down, Mick. Alright, for Albon then. So to get a bit of a tow from the McLaren, maybe? That's all down to 18th. Like, Mick's through, I think. Let's see for Albon.
Checker flag.
Oh, it's not a better first split. Might have been bought up by that McLaren. All we need is a 10th and not a good second split. As yeah, Mick is through. What about Albon though? No, he's out. This is Verstappen, Leclerc, Perez, Sainz and Russell at the top. Then you've got Stroll, Gasly, Alonso, Hamilton and Magnussen. Hulkenberg, Schumacher, Norris, De Vries and Tsunoda. As in, look how close it was. Just half a tenth. He would have made it through. Man, we're looking at Mick didn't make it to Q3. So we've got Inters on. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know why. Oh, okay, and it's like we're waiting until the second half of the session then. Let me speed that up. Yeah, I know, you're going to keep changing. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Check the order of 7:15.4 at the top. Mick, the only driver not out actually to go out. So you can see track getting wetter. But it should hopefully start to dry off around now. Start to get a bit drier. There we go. Alright. And then we can get our softs on. Right, just check track conditions. Yeah, alright. Hoping it's not too early. Alright, yeah, be fucking aggressive. To warm up everything. Let me just check. Yeah, it's just straight line for the rest of the session. So this is going to be around the dryness, I think, for the rest of the session. Alright, so what is the target time? So 15.4. Can't really tell. I guess it's not a 7:11, whatever that is from Hulkenberg. Alright, let's check the splits for Mick. Oh, that's good. That car went nicely out of the way. So is that car as well. So we know 115 at the top. As what's that? Oh, it's no! Mick! Well, it's going to be 15th then. Oh, he's going to run out of fuel on circuit. Oh, god damn it, didn't work. Oh, shocking qualifying. Look at that, even the Alpha Tauris are ahead of us. As Verstappen at the top, then ahead of Leclerc, then Alonso, Stroll, Russell, Perez, Sainz, Magnussen in 8th, Hamilton and Gasly. So we should have gone out first thing. I was hoping it would just dry up at the end there, but it didn't. As you've got Hulkenberg in 11th, just missing out by a 10th. And then it's De Vries out qualifying Tsunoda. Then we've got Norris and then Mick with an 18.4. As yeah, 15th and 18th. And then Leclerc gets pole ahead of Perez. And then we've got Sainz, Alonso, Verstappen down in 5th alongside Stroll. And then Hamilton and Russell and all Mercedes 4th row ahead of Gasly and Magnussen.
It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
As yeah, we've got light rain for the race. And yeah, we fucked up our sponsors. Oh god, we're not gonna have a lot of money after this weekend. All right, let me see. Expected strategies. We'll probably start on mediums and then go until it rains. Let me see. Oh, it's raining early actually, and then it dries out. Yeah, just go on softs. Both just start on softs. Don't really care about what happens now after, but yeah, both on softs. Give you a lap of fuel. And push your heart out. I'm back just in time. Did you delete? No, Albon deleted himself. Well, I got the timing slightly wrong on the second runs, like it rained in the middle of the first quaddy one.
70 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix.
Yeah, I just sent him out at the wrong time. He got trapped behind the McLaren.
A lot of people will be keen to see just how Zhou Guanyu will fare today.
Oh yeah, it's on the
Starting in 20th,
tip of everyone's
points are a
lips.
long way off. Can they get a good start here and push for a respectable finish?
But
Well, you can't get
remember,
worse.
anything can happen in Formula One.
Oh, what? Is there going to be a spaceship that's going to come over then?
The drivers are ready and raring to go. It's the Canadian Grand Prix.
And it's
lights
go.
out, and away we go.
Albon, fucking dive bomb everyone, alright?
Critical overtake.
Same for you, Mick.
Okay.
Dive bomb everyone.
Louis. Copy.
Alright, Albon's got ahead of Bottas at least. We're ahead of the Alfa Romeos. There's confidence high, confidence very high for Albon. Is this like Mick trying to get past Ocon? Hello. Right, rain coming in 4 minutes. Let me just check the view. So it's going to get where... Oh, it's actually a bit longer. It's around that 20 it gets rainy.
We keep pushing.
Okay, maybe I should have started on mediums then. Okay. Bogs that 23. I can still NOS on the cars. I know, Mick. I know. We should have had the NOS this race. Yeah, maybe should. Yeah, we can get it for Austria though. Be handy around there. As at the top is Perez, then ahead of Leclerc, Sainz, Alonso, Stroll up to 5th ahead of Verstappen. And then we've got Russell, Gasly ahead of Hamilton, and then Magnussen rounds out the top 10. Then it's De Vries, Hulkenberg, Tsunoda, Norris, Ocon, and Mick battling in front. We've got Albon ahead of Bottas with Piastri, and then Joe in last. That's it, Mick. Get ahead of him. All right, come on, Albon. Fire up. Dive bomb. Into the hairpin. Oh, he's shaping up for it. Shaping up for it. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Right, gonna have to put KERS on neutral. Sorry, ERS on neutral. Right, Mick doing well though. 15th. Well, that's where he started, but he got ahead of Ocon. When he managed them, they weren't shit. They were, you know, in a growing phase, alright? No, I don't know. I have no idea why they're doing well around here. I should have done what I'm doing with this Williams, like tell it just for certain tracks. I'm guessing that's maybe their car's just good in a straight line. Who knows? So it's tricking on Mick. So it looks like Tsunoda stuck behind Norris. Leclerc's got ahead of Perez in the battle for the lead, actually. And Alonso chasing down his fellow countryman. Verstappen stuck behind the home hero. And yeah, we've got Hamilton stuck behind Gasly as well. And then, yeah, the Haas is kind of lonely, with the Vries now behind Hulkenberg. Oh, yeah, for once I might need to actually select the don't touch the curbs things, so we can save the tyres. Oh, mixed confidence very high, that's good. What about Albon's? Albon's is very high, alright. Got a couple of feisty drivers then, as the Vries all over the back of Hulkenberg as they go side by side into the final chicane. Oh, Hulkenberg falls behind, the Vries back up to 11th. As Perez takes back over the lead from Leclerc as all yellow.
Keep going.
Oh, Mick fucks it. Good job, Mick.
Let's see what happened there. And it was Mick Schumacher involved. Things were all right here. The brakes couldn't cope. Just unable to control the car by that point.
Yeah, maybe you should have hit the brake pedal. That would have been handy. God. Alright, now it's all on Albon then to... Well, first of all, try and catch back up to Ocon, who's now on the DRS. Rain starting. Let me see. Yeah, it's not going to get that wet, though. At least for the time being. It's going to be a very slow, long, like, time getting wet. But you understand what cack means? I'm going to guess it means shit. that's all we can insinuate for you, Colin. There goes Latifi. Oh, if only we had Latifi, he would be like first by a lap already. So yeah, sadly dropping back actually already. We've already lost our lap of... a lap of extra fuel. Yeah, all we can hope is Hulkenberg holds everyone up here and then Albon can catch up. As it's basically a DRS train all the way down from, what, first down to, well, the top 6. And then we've got Russell over the back of Gasly. Bit of a gap to Hamilton, surprisingly. And then Magnussen's just by himself. And then, yeah, we've got Hulkenberg all the way down to Ocon at the moment, with Albon trying to close that gap. And then, yeah, we've got Bottas with Piastri in tow. And then Joe and Mick are conserving their tyres, shall we say. But I am right. Oh, it does mean that. Oh, what? So I've been there in my Afrikaans then, you know. Now I've been learning my, what's it, Spanish in Tagalog at the moment. Oh, and music as well. Apparently they've got music now on the Duolingo app. So I've been learning about basic songs on there. So here comes Hulk. Oh, I thought he was going to punt him off. Come on, Albon. You're basically in DRS range. Come on. I don't know why the tyres are stone cold. What the hell? I see a fan not there come across. Well, you know, I'm warming up. You know, I'm getting my, you know, I've got to stretch as well. You know, I'm chucking it a long way. You know, it's like a few thousand kilometers. You know, it's you got to warm up before trying it. You know. Do you know what the longest Afrikaans word is? It's probably going to be like 30 letters long, isn't it? I have no idea. Oh, okay, a bit of an understatement. No way is that one word. Come on, I can see like 20 different words there just being splodged together. Come on. That counts as one word? That is one word. What does it mean then? Is it just like hi? Hi? There's all Sainz and Sainz and Perez battling for the win. Leclerc's dropped back. As Verstappen got the popcorn out. Yeah, now Alonso's in Leclerc, so he's dropped down to 4th. Stroll clinging on there. There's Gasly over the back of Russell with Hamilton closing in and Magnussen pitting. Feels too early. But he gets the inters on. As in comes all of the midfield. Okay. I feel it's on that too early. Alright, push Albon. Push Mick. Yeah, everyone's pitting onto inters. Should I pit Albon then? Whatever. And then I can pit Mick as well. Actually, no, I'll pit... Oh no, pit next... I'll pit Albon this lap, I'll pit Mick next lap. See the difference. Balked by... Who's that? Piastri. Oh, round the outside Tsunoda though, so we've gained a place on Tsunoda. Alright, let's see for Mick then. He's in 13th. But this feels like the perfect time, perfect lap to pit though. And so yeah, all the leaders are pitting. Pitting onto inters. Nice, 2.3 stop. At least the pit crew on form round here. So we've rejoined in last by 4 seconds. Oh, what? Tsunoda got back ahead of Albon. Now we're in a DRS train with no DRS. That's brilliant. Like, I know, I think it's still on actually, isn't it? It's not until it's declared wet. This is weird. It's not been declared wet, but it's wet conditions. And we've still got DRS going. I don't get it. What? Go on, Albon. Need to see a nice dive bomb here. Kind of all waiting for this rain that's coming in 2 minutes. Now it equals, saw the translation. Used car salesman, union strike meeting, conveyors, speech writers, press releases, media conference announcement. That's not one word then, is it? If that's how many words it means, what the hell? Yeah, it's like 15 words it means. Go Google it. Alright. As we wait for Albon to make a move. Alright, let's see. Oh, here you go. Now it's damp conditions. About damn time. So is DRS disabled now? As Alonso's up to second. What? He's battling Verstappen for the win. And then we've got Leclerc. Perez is dropped to 4th ahead of Stroll. Sainz down to 6th. Somehow he's lost out in all of this. Still got Russell in 7th. Gasly in 8th. Hamilton 9th. And Magnussen 10th. Look at that huge gap, though, between 9th and 10th already. Hulkenberg's leapfrogged ahead of De Vries. You can see a bit of a gap between them now. And then De Vries has got this train behind him. Then we've got a bit of a gap to Bottas, Joe, and Mick. Oh, we've still got DRS. Don't see it on though. Right, you two push like a hell. How long until it dries up? Okay, we've got like another 10-15 laps till it dries up. $136 letters. What's the longest ink word in English? Is ours as long as Afrikaans? Oh, it's only 45 letters long. What the hell? We're pathetic in England. Nowhere near your longest word. What the hell? And ours refers to a type of lung disease. Which is this. I don't know if you can see that. Well, utterly pathetic. Only 45 letters. Well, you got that word. It's like 100, like almost 100 letters more. Yeah, it is your longest word. Oh my god, how are we losing time? We've just got no pace. What the hell? As Alonso's dropped to third, he's dropped. Leclerc's back in the lead. Out of all of this, ahead of Verstappen. Sainz is now ahead of Alonso, so he's dropping back as well. Got Perez, Stroll, Russell, Gasly still ahead of Hamilton. Hulkenberg's now ahead of his teammate Magnussen, so Hulkenberg again having a good middle stint of the race. Then you had De Vries ahead of Norris, Ocon ahead of Piastri, Tsunoda and Albon. And then we've got, yeah, Bottas. Joe, we got Mick trying to make moves. Alright, Mick. Yeah, we've got aggression high. Perfect. Oh yeah, I don't need to do the curb thing now, actually. Seems not trying to save tyres. Right, yeah, you were right. What's that word you've put up? Is that like your second longest word? Come on, Mick, just dive bomb it. You can do it. Oh, is the track drying up yet? No. It's almost like these cars are designed with DRS in mind. Like we can't like do anything in the work. Like we're just stuck behind Joe here. Same as Tsunoda stuck behind Piastri, who's stuck behind Ocon, who's stuck behind Norris, who's stuck behind De Vries. He's just, yeah. It's like that Monaco race a couple of years back where it's raining, it's going to be great. And then it turned out to just be typical Monaco with like 2 overtakes. This is what happens when you have limousines as F1 cars. There's no space to make moves. Oh, I should have maybe Mick pushing actually. I think we've got Albon saving because you can see he's got nothing. Yeah. Like there's literally no way for him to get by. Let me cool the tyres down slightly. Alright, we're at lap 30. Alright, we're going to have to change over soon. I'm saying it's got up to 1.38 mil now. Yeah, the rain's decreased. Oh, it should start going down now steadily. Feels like the tyres are too cool going down. Then Albon's dropped like half a second at least to Tsunoda. As you can see, same for Mick to Joe. Right, you can see the dampness is going down. So we're going to pit either next lap or the lap after. I feel like it might be pitting this lap. Let's see. So pit options. Can we go to the end of the race on hards? Let's try it. And we've got to try something where we are, so. Albon pits. And then Mick. You can go on mediums, why not? Just doing that next lap. Right, Albon pits and is out in last. Right, let's see if this will work then, as Russell pits as well. Same for Hamilton. They're going to mediums. Oh, look at that. So slick from Mercedes again. And here's Mick. Oh my god, he's actually making the manoeuvre. The manoeuvres. Alright, Hulkenberg goes on to mediums. What's this? Everyone's going on to mediums. Slip from Alpha Tauri as well. And we're still 17th. God damn it. After all of that. And Mick's still 19th. So it's like finding Magnussen and Gasly pitting, but it looks like they've lost lots of time. It's like McLaren might be in the points, will they? No, they still got the pit. Alright. Got too excited there. So once again, Slick double pit stops from everyone. So it looks like we do at least jump Piastri. Yeah. So we've made one place out of all of that, but expecting a bit more as all the leaders are pitting now. Is that Alonso being held up slightly? Oh, Perez going on to softs. Same for Leclerc and Verstappen as well. Albon the only person on hards. And everyone else on mediums. So it's suddenly got a bit of a gap at the front as well. It's got Ferrari sandwich for Verstappen. And then Perez 6 seconds back now with Stroll ahead of Alonso by 4 seconds. And Russell's closed that gap down slightly actually to the top 6 to 4 seconds now. And he's got a gap almost 6 to Hamilton. Then Gasly down to 9th. And Hulkenberg ran out the top 10 as in a sight. Sainz ahead of Verstappen. It's a Ferrari 1-2. As Joe gets lapped. Which means Mick's getting a lap soon. There he is. In front of Leclerc. Hulkenberg, a couple of seconds ahead of teammate Magnussen. Then De Vries still holding up Ocon, but for how much longer? Not that much longer. As he got Norris in 14th. Then Tsunoda in 15th. Albon in 16th. Then Piastri, Bottas, Mick, and Joel. Zolt Verstappen back ahead of Sainz. Let's check in. De Vries on Ocon. That's both the Alpha Tauris hunting. Down in 13th and 15th. Surely this is the maneuver for Tsunoda. Nicely round Norris. Let's see if De Vries can do that on Ocon. So I coughed out my lungs there. Alright, so De Vries is ahead of Ocon. Sainz still stuck behind Verstappen. And we've got Tsunoda, Norris. Albon not in tow. Pushing as hard as he can on those hard tyres though. Check on Mick. It's been lapped. As he's that getting out, that's Piastri getting lapped. Open up the gap a bit for Verstappen. And here we got this train as Ocon back past De Vries. There's now Bottas over the back of Piastri. Here comes Mick as well. As yeah, he's just been lapped as Piastri, that's right. There you go, Finnish veteran to the inside of the Australian rookie and back up to 17th for the Alfa Romeo. But McLaren fighting back. No room at the end for him. Alright, so Mick, I've got to look at your fuel now. Let's see, is Albon next on the laps list? He is. Still 3 seconds behind Norris. And this is with our upgrade. I don't get it. You've gone backwards. As now you've got Tsunoda hounding Ocon, who's hounding De Vries. It's good parking the bus from De Vries. Going into the hairpin as well. He's survived the third onslaught though of the lap. As he blocks the inside. Ocon round the outside. Just about works out. So back up to 30. Back up to 12, sorry, is Ocon. As Piastri and Bottas still taking 7 bells out of each other as well. As hey Gerard. Hope you're doing well. I was approaching 2/3 distance of the race as well. Got all the battling happening outside the points, unfortunately. Well, Magnussen's closed up to Hulkenberg now. So we might see the Haas's go at it. Yeah, try and make these hard tyres last to the end for Albon. Well, for Mick, can we get his tyres to last to the end? Maybe. But I don't think we want to with Mick. We'll probably want to get onto Sauce for the last, like, 15 laps. As here's Albon being lapped by Leclerc, is that? Yeah. So yeah, he's got Verstappen coming soon. So that's why he's almost 5 seconds behind Norris. Yeah, not too bad, Gerard. Bit of a change of pace today. As looks like Magnussen got past Hulkenberg. Yeah, just cheering with F1 Manager for the first time in ages. Even though our Williams team are doing shite here in Canada. As we got Sainz over the back of Verstappen. As now the Alpha Tauri's at it. So there we go. Albon has closed that gap down to 2.5 seconds. Oh, and look, they're just about to get lapped as well. So we might see a change for second as well as Sainz ahead of Verstappen. But yeah, maybe a chance for Albon to close up to that gang. As Mick has closed up to Bottas and Piastri. At least one of our drivers is definitely closing in on a pack of cars. Actually, no, Albon's just riding the wave of Leclerc here. Sainz trying to take advantage of all this chaos to try and get ahead of Verstappen and keep that position as well. As yeah, look at this, Albon just in the tow. Oh, slips past Norris. Oh, he's not even there. As Mick gets past Piastri as well. Our guys on the move finally. Is this the new Formula 1? Yeah, this is the F1 Manager 23 from this year. That's, oh no, Norris slips back by. There's also Tsunoda having to lift. Oh, and now Albon having to lift for the Ferrari. And the Red Bull. Oh, that means that Norris has stayed ahead, god damn it. And look at that, Tsunoda holding off Lando as well. So let's see with Mick, can he make a manoeuvre? Fit Gresham on high. How about for Albon? Yeah, you got him on high as well. That's Norris been very brave into the final chicane. As Ocon's dropped back actually. Oh, there's been lapped. Well, I think that is everyone through. As Hulkenberg's back ahead of Magnussen as well. Let me just check. There's Verstappen. Yeah, there's Tsunoda. So yeah, he's back past us. Oh, Mick's got ahead of Bottas. Let's watch a beautiful
It was the
manoeuvre.
Williams driver we see there. It's there for the taking.
As outside becomes inside in turn 2. Mick up to 17th. Let's push like a hell then. Get away from Bottas. You can see 10 seconds between the Williams drivers. Yeah, just see if Mick can get out of that second window to Bottas. That's what we need. And then, yeah, once he's broken that, then he should be able to easily pull away. It's not working. Bottas has like saved us all of his deploy up or something. Like, what the fuck? There's Albon over the back of Norris. Oh my god, look at this train behind Ocon. That's an Tsunoda for a manoeuvre. Gets by, does he? No, Ocon fights back. The Free's trying to take advantage of this all with DRS. Same for Norris, same for Albon. As he is mixed up behind Bottas. We are harvesting at the moment. Because he's got DRS. So he's stay in that second window. Alright, deploy with Mick. We'll go back past Bottas maybe to the outside. There you go, kick to the curb. Alright, what about you, Albino? Have you made any manoeuvres? Doesn't look like it. Has he got the Freeze train now? As you probably can tell from his tyres though, he's got very good tyre wear, 68% on hards compared to, look at all those drivers on mediums.
What are we thinking about tyres here?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's check in on. So I've got Hulkenberg, Sainz leading. This is a Ferrari 1-2. Verstappen in third though. Not too far back. Perez definitely is though in fourth. As the Ferrari's going to war. Is it going to be Leclerc or Sainz leading? It's still Sainz holding on. Same for Aston Martin as you've got Perez, Stroll and then Alonso within a second of his teammate now. Then Russell, Hamilton, Gasly. All very separate. And then Hulkenberg in the toe of Magnussen. Let's see if Mick's pulling away from Bottas. Should be now. Yeah, oh my god, way ahead of Bottas. Oh, he's been lapped, that's why. Let's just pit Mick for sauce. You can have fun. Not exactly achieving anything down there. I need to keep Albon out though, because again he can stay to the end on those hards, but you also need to get at least a thing like 12 for a sponsor. Let's see the pit crew do their work. Nice, 2.3. Not the best of the day. I shouldn't have done the 2.2, but Back out in 90th ahead of Joe. As he's behind the Mercedes. Who's that? Russell? Yeah, stuck behind Russell. As he go nice, trying to make the move on Tsunoda. Where's the rain? You've already seen the... Already seen the rain, that was it. Only lasted, what, 10 laps? Or 15 laps? As Hulkenberg over the back of Magnussen, who's going to make the manoeuvre. Not quite. How about Alonso? Fancy a dive bomb on his teammate to upset the home crowd. Oh god, Albon's actually made a manoeuvre, what the fuck?
Now Alex Albon is part of this. They decide to give it a go.
Yeah, no, it's just a slow run up the back stretch, what the hell? As he gets that by Perez. And then Norris gets back past, God's sake. Have you seen another night? I haven't. Brayton, he's passed away now. As Ocon de Vries back on as Perez laps them both. And Stroydom. Stroyd. And. Oh, what? How many is that now then? Because you had quite a few pass right, unfortunately. I remember. As Norris has got ahead of Tsunoda. Only 4 left. Bloody hell. That's crazy. That's less than 30 years ago. As Mick pushing like hell. Oh! What?
Oh, sorry, guys.
What happened there? Oh, here's Albon.
And the contact between the cars.
Oh, come on,
Inevitable. I
Tsunoda.
imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
Freaking use us as a pinball.
And clearly then, not what everyone in the garage would have wanted to see.
Should be banned for the rest of the season for that. Like,
VSC. Pour l'odage Delta.
I know, you're getting me back for our time together.
Right, we're at turn 9. That's the location for this one.
I mean, to be fair, that's why I hated him in the first place in this, because he kept doing that anyway, so... Alright, all eyes are on Mick then. He got ahead of Piastri, actually, just before the VSC as well. Right, with 10 laps to go. I would have loved for it to be a safety car, but... Time penalty for... That does bugger all. What the hell? Give a time penalty to someone out. Alright, that's a good job, game. Get the photo driver of the day ready. Alright, we'll see if Mick can get into the top 15 then. He's 6 seconds behind Bottas. Wait for the VSC to end. Oh, we have a little rundown. So it's Sainz ahead of Leclerc and Verstappen. And a big gap to Perez, who's a bit lonely. Then Stroll, who's put a bit of a gap on Alonso. But it looks like it's because of that traffic. And then we've got Russell, Hamilton, Gasly. Hulkenberg grabbing a final point at the moment for Haas. The teammate Magnussen. And then Ocon with De Vries and Norris in tow. And then Bottas, 7 seconds ahead of Mick. As the VSC ends. And as you can see Piastri right behind Mick, and then Joe, he's in the race. He's doing a race, is Joe. Come on, Mick, 'cause so much quicker than the Mercedes. Just get by. That's it, now put away. Oh my god, he actually is. He's listening to me. Alright, 3 seconds to Bottas. As, oh, you set in PBs. Unfortunately, not setting the fastest lap. Fastest lap goes to Alonso, 13.3. What is Mick doing as he crosses the line on his sauce? There's a 13.4. Oh, he's not too far off. Not that he ever get the fastest at that point anyway, but you can see there is, I think, Russell behind, over a second back, and there is Bottas in front. We could get top, get a P15. Yeah, top up, whatever. Do what you need to, Mick. As Alonso over the back of Stroll now. Stroll defending wildly. As that's checking on Mick. Bottas defending wildly as well. So go down the inside of Bottas. Up into 15th. Now can he just put away? With 4 laps to go. As Magnussen, Hulkenberg for the final point. Norris leading that train now ahead of Ocon with De Vries. Well, there's no train actually now. De Vries has fallen back. It's just Ocon and Norris now. And there's Mick 13 seconds behind the Dutchman, unfortunately. So I don't think we're gaining any more places. As the battle for the win, it looks like Verstappen's just hoodwinked the Ferraris. He's like a second ahead of Sainz. He's a second ahead of Leclerc. You've been that, mate. Calm down. Alright. So yeah, out of nowhere, Verstappen's like he's winning it again. Funny they hyped Joe pre-race, and now he's done nothing. I don't know what happened to him early on. He must have like crashed, or the only other driver he's done a 3 stop, say like us. But yeah, he's done nothing. As yeah, Leclerc in third. And it's like Alonso's got ahead of Stroll. Stroll fighting for the home fans. Bang, working against Alonso, is it? As Hulkenberg and Magnussen fighting for the final point as well. He's going to get bragging rights between the Haas pair. It's like Magnussen at the moment. As yeah, Alonso held on, as you can see. As Hulkenberg fighting back. And holding lead, heading towards the back stretch. Ocon being passed by Norris as well. It's about to head on to the final lap as well. And it's like Mick's really closed up on De Vries as well. Less than 8 seconds between them. As on to the final lap. Verstappen 1.6 ahead of Sainz. It's the last lap, Mick. You can calm down. Right, here's the battle in the top, in the points then, between Alonso and Stroll, Hulkenberg and Magnussen. Who's going to win? Yeah, he always wins, doesn't he? If they did predict on that one, and then 69 laps later is right. As we've got Norris and Ocon. There's a bit of a gap there now, and it's like the Alpine's going to win that battle.
Last lap.
As Mick goes on to the last lap, 6 seconds behind De Vries. Much quicker than the Dutchman. Look at that, like 2.5 seconds quicker, but just going to run out of time to catch up to him. As it's like Alonso and Stroll side by side. And it's like Leclerc as well in Sainz's Torres. Verstappen crosses the line to win in Canada. There's a Ferrari 2-3, but who's ahead? It's Sainz. Who's ahead out of the Aston Martins? Alonso and Stroll side by side.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
As despite setting the fastest lap, it looks like Stroll's going to beat Alonso. Head towards the line. Stroll got the DRS as well, so he's going to hold on. And it's Russell, Hamilton, Gasly, Hulkenberg, and Magnussen got that actually, so Hulkenberg won that battle. As here's Mick crossing the line in 15th. Nice little fun run at the end there. But the mistake early on really cost him a shot at probably top 12 at least. As everyone finishes.
I'll be honest now, it'd take a real optimist to find anything good about Alex Albon's race.
Oh, shut up, Crofty.
That was a bitterly disappointing retirement. The team certainly wouldn't have wanted their race to end this way.
So Verstappen wins from 5th on the grid, ahead of Sainz and Leclerc, whose disappointment. It's probably huge after being on pole and leading for large stretches of the race just to end up in 3rd behind his teammate. Same for Perez, down in 4th, 21 seconds back in the end. Has Stroll ahead of Alonso, who set the fastest lap. Then Russell, Hamilton, Gasly, and Hulkenberg wins the bragging rights at Haas ahead of Magnussen. Ocon in 12th, probably the best he could do after a poor qualifying, ahead of Norris, De Vries, and Mick as well. And then, yeah, Bottas, Piastri, and Joe, your finishers. So, Verstappen extending that championship lead to 20 points ahead of his teammate who's off the podium for the first time this season, it looks like. And then we've got Leclerc with his 8th podium, 36 points ahead of Sainz, with only his 3rd podium of the year. Then Alonso, Stroll, Russell, Hamilton, Gasly with 2 more points to the tally. Head up Ocon, then Albon, Hulkenberg with another point. Magnussen and Schumacher swap places. And then in constructors, Red Bull a lead of 74 points now ahead of Ferrari, who despite their double podium lose 4 more points to the Red Bull team. And they've got Aston Martin in 3rd, slightly ahead of Mercedes. Alpine getting a couple more points for the tally, and Haas closing up on us now. Gap is just 2 points. On the DHL fastest lap, look at that, 2nd and 3rd behind Red Bull. So that means Red Bull leads for 26 points, which they got in today's race, surprisingly. Yeah, and AlphaTauri, but we had the best pit crew today. So we're just a point behind AlphaTauri now on the fastest pit stop awards. So there we go, all consistent, all under 2.5 seconds, which is good. As in the end, practice was good, qualifying the race was not good. So we do get 3 mil out of all of that in the end. So I think we do get to do an upgrade then. So there's the race simulator up to level 2. We could actually improve the race simulator, to be honest. Like, we could have airport of drivers. That might be good. Some manufactured front wings as well. So there we go. So race simulator upgrade completed. So now we get 40% weekly development. And then manufacture some new front wings. Oh, tension between our engineer and driver. Happy to say the tension between Albon and Irwin seems to be resolved. Good. So Albon's morale is up, his aggression is down, and the affinity between those two are up. It's probably worth arranging a meeting with them to talk about what happened, but it's good to be back to normal. Yeah, we'll arrange a meeting, why not? Not that we see what the meeting is, but we'll arrange a meeting. Again, one of those things where it's like pretends that you're team managing, but you're just, you know, you're just saying, you're just not really doing anything. Inspection failed. Underfloor. Luckily we manufactured a new one, so you can swap that out. And then missing car. Oh my god. Do we have a chassis? We do have a chassis. Thank god for that. Alright. Front wing. Thank god we manufactured those, so we can put a new one on car one as well. Rear wing. It's like you've got spare of that as well. Side pods. Oh my god. What have you done to me, Sonoda? Oh, I don't have a new underfloor. Right, gonna have to put old underfloor on your car then. And then at least we've got a new suspension as well. God, I don't have many spares now, do I? Great, got to swap out gearbox. So, fresh one for Albon. Actually, no, we're putting that actually because of practice. We can put that in and then swap it out in Q3. Same for ERS and engine. We'll just keep those in for the time being. Let me just check the warehouse. So yeah, I've only got one underfloor left. What am I researching though? Finish streak. 14th, why not? We should do much better at Spielberg. Number of drivers 2. What if I change that to 14th? Does that change much? Not really. 3 drivers now. Oh, it's only when you choose 11th you get a significant upgrade. Alright, we'll just keep that 15th. And then qualifying position. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Q2 with both drivers. Alright. So let me just check the upgrades before we go. Oh yeah, let me check the pit crew. Hopefully, they're weary. Alright, might need to rest you a bit actually. Okay, they are resting there. Let me just change this to rest then, actually. There we go. There you go, perfect. Alright, you should be well rested then. So we got rear wing coming in 4 days. Oh right, we do have underfloor coming in the chassis. What else do I have a lack of though? Side pods? How many races to go? So is that it? Yeah, that's it for today. So next time we do Austria and Britain. So do those two. And then we got this meeting. What's that? Oh, regulation vote. And then, yeah, then we've got Hungary and Belgium. And then we can find out if we make it to the Netherlands, then to the Dutch Grand Prix. Right, let me... So I need to check the car analysis as well, see how good we are. Let me put myself in the... No, that is not the correct corner. There we go. Let me just get rid of the crash counter. Alright, so... If we change team compared to, say... Who's our main rival? Haas. So it's what, Magnussen? So rank on grid. So we got better top speed and DRS effectiveness. Even though it didn't really show in Canada, did it? Much better cornering. Better total weight. They got better cooling and acceleration. So he got a much better car than the Haas. What about... Who else do we fight sometimes? Alpine? What about Alpine? See, we're pretty close with Alpine. We've got better cooling and total weight, apparently. Dirty air tolerance is much better for the Alpine, though. We've got better high speed and low speed. They got slightly better medium speed. Better DRS effectiveness, but then we got better acceleration and top speed. See, as you can see, we're kind of like... Apart from high speed, of course, we're kind of like midfield. Then high speed is like upper midfield. Compared to, say, like Mercedes, who we should really be battling with. Because as you can see, they've got no top speed or acceleration or DRS effectiveness. No, our car is better than Russell's in its, like, apart from total weight. But yeah, top speed, look at that, 4th to 17th. We should be doing better than Mercedes, but we're not. So we've got to try and improve ourselves there. So yeah, I don't know what for next upgrade then is acceleration we need. Well, as I said, we're kind of all in with our car being like fast in a straight line. So next upgrade will probably be... So we've got development coming middle of the month. Where we can like develop again. We've just done like front wing. It'd probably be like underfloor again. Let me see, estimated time. Actually, side pods is only 35 days. Side pods or chassis will probably be next developments. They haven't really developed suspension as well. We might fit that in as well then. It'd probably be like chassis, side pods and suspension will be our next upgrades. Looks like. Alright, but let me just check the facilities as well, because yeah, I did promise that we'll upgrade stuff, so let's see, remember helipads. Don't really care about any of those. Let's turn it down to your sponsor obligation. Team hub is improving. Oh, it doesn't say what the next team hub. Scout department's 1.3. For basically just more upkeep for us. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I was probably looking at factory. But if I improve the factory, I'm down to 8 mil. As you can see, you can manufacture more parts though, so that'd be good. You're saying design. Again, if I do design down to 8 mil, improves airflow, drag reduction, airflow, front, and sensitivity. Increases engineer capacity as well, I think, does it? No. Just improves the bottom 4. And of course, we've got wind tunnel as well. Like double the cost, but massively improves the airflow basically, especially around the kind of middle and front of the car, which is probably most important. But yeah, I'm gonna go with factory, I think. Let me spin the wheel for those. Oh yeah, we could actually spin the wheel here. Shall I get the wheel to do him out? Alright, what have we got? Got CFD as well. I know it doesn't look like a lot, but that really will improve the airflow. Suspension sim, I'm not too bothered about at the moment. I know monthly upkeep doesn't improve it, doesn't go up a lot, and it doesn't cost a lot to suspension simulator. Same for, what's this, car part test center. But improved stuff I'm not really too bothered about, which is like cooling and stuff. I feel like you have to improve the base. Kind of the factory designs, well, basically these top four compared to these two. But there's 6 options. Alright. Here we go. And then 7 is my choice. Free. What's free? What does free mean? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wind tunnel. Okay, we're doing wind tunnel then. Which is the time to complete 63 days. That's like 2 months. Oh, these are like 3 months, 4 months. Actually, no, 100 days. That's like a third of the year. That's like a couple months or a month and a half. Just over a month and a month. Alright, but yeah, we're doing wind tunnel. So this will improve, what's it, airflow to particularly the front. It's something we do need, so. We still got like that 10 mil in the bank as well. You can't actually properly see it there, but yeah. As you can see, we've got like 10 mil in the bank. So we've got that buffer that we need, just in case we need to do like emergency parts in the future. In case Yuki Tsunoda gets close to us again. So that's why we have that 10 mil buffer. But yeah, it is why in that Haas, with a, as you saw, a significantly weaker car, are close to us though. When we got a car that's, you know, more level with Alpine and Mercedes, so yeah, we've got to do better in Austria and what was the other round? Britain, I think. Afterwards. So yeah, Austria and Britain, yeah. Which should be circuits which suit us as well, so. Let's see, manufacturing done, nice. So car parts inspection results. Underfloors failed for car 2. There you go. And then car 1 is destroyed. Why do you hate us, Yuki? What the hell? Alright, underfloor. Alright, we can fit that on car 1 again. But I still need more underfloor, as you can see. Oh. At least it's not like last season when I manufactured like 10 for no reason. At least I'm manufacturing these for a reason, but yeah, we still got lots of underfloor we need. Alright, just continue up to Austria. As they go, new rear wing. That is what we need as well. Oh, apparently we need suspension as well. Okay. And chassis. There's our new rear wing. should hopefully give us... Oh, crap. When does my manufacturing slot open? Oh, I've got to wait 6 days. Bloody Yuki, setting everything back. As what's this? Sponsors VIP experience. We're considering ways to encourage sponsor support for the team by bringing them closer to the action of F1. To that end, I propose we invite one of our sponsors for a special VIP experience at the upcoming Austrian Grand Prix. It would be hosted entirely by us, and if the race goes well, I expect it will lead to larger sponsor target payouts for this race weekend. However, there's a risk that if we fail, exposure might end up having the opposite effect. Now, let's go for it. So, successful is 3 times, unsuccessful is 2 times. Whatever. As gearbox poor condition, I know that. EOS poor condition, I know that. ATR starts today. Alright. So get design on new parts. As I said, I wanted to define at least 3. What was the ones I was aiming for? So side pods, I think was one of them. Chassis. And then suspension, because we haven't really improved the suspension, I don't think. Let me just check in the warehouse before I get going. Because if I look in the warehouse, we're still on suspension 1 of the season. As you can see, we've developed the underfall tries, side pods tries, rear wing tries, front wing, and chassis we've done 3 times, but again, we're going to do chassis again. Make the car as light as possible, basically. That's the aim. Alright, so yeah, should we start with chassis, because that takes the shortest amount of time as well. So... at the moment it gives us +5 weight. I don't want that. No, not for Spa. There we go. Alright. So... cruise cooling, airflow in the middle. As you can see, at the moment it's taking minus down. Oh yeah, hang on. I've got to give them, what, 2.3, don't I? Actually, if I try and do 4, so what's 4 into 7? 1 point something? 1.5? That's 3. No, 1 point. Yeah, 1.7. So if I do that, then 23. Right, and then if we focus this on. This is race performance. Focused on aero. Optimize cooling. It gives us a massive top speed if we focus on race performance. Yeah, we don't care about engine cooling. Why not? Alright, if we... do that. Airflow middle to the max. Should I just do that? That might help. Can I sabotage his car? Definitely, you can sabotage Yuki's car. I like my friend's Discord status. I'm on permanent holiday playing PC outside. That's pretty funny. I like that. Play PC outside. I'm doing the life sim, but you know, in life. Alright, I think... I think I'll just do that. Actually, I want to increase medium speed as well, wouldn't I? Plus, I want a slight increase on acceleration. Yeah, just makes the car slick. Just increase acceleration slightly. Maybe something like that is best compromise, like around there. Alright. Then at the moment... So you can have 3 simultaneously. Put in tents, even though it's going to cost a lot. It's going to help with next year. You can see way inside the cost cap at the moment. Then yeah, if I just put... Oh, if I put 6, that's like 20 days. Why not? There you go. So it's not actually that long until the chassis upgrade will be applied then. Oh my god, we got a team hub. Which you could upgrade again, but again I want that money buffer. So keep as is. Go team cub upgraded, so that means monthly upkeep slightly up, but we get lots more team attractive, lots more weekly development. Alright, so that's finally developed, is some more chassis. So now we can do our new rear wing. Oh nice, only 6 days. Yeah, just do normal. So I might get 1 new rear wing for Spielberg, but it might only be for Silverstone we get a new rear wing. Like Austrian prep all done anyway. Oh, I think we're good in the warehouse. Let me just check. Yeah, we've done all that. Done our car builds. At the moment we've got a poor car one, but we'll change that. Yeah, manufacturing's maxed out. So yeah, I think we are ready for next race, which we'll do next time. Let me get out of here. So yeah, we'll head to Spielberg, hopefully with... Hopefully with a circuit which suits us much better than Montreal. So let's get out of here. And yeah, I'll be streaming that. I don't know, it'll probably be later this week, because I do want to try and get through a season finally, like a full season. So yeah, it'll probably be later this week where we'll start streaming it. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the return though of F1 Manager. I do miss the kind of race manager, and I do miss that quite a lot. As I'm totally on the wrong screen. There we go. But yeah, I do miss the... You can see I'm on the line. Yeah. But I do miss the... What's it? Race management. But again, I don't miss the management outside of the races too much. It's just not enough there. It's just upgrade facilities, manufacture parts, and then manage the pit crew. That's it. That's all you can do outside. I wish there was like managing sponsors, doing more managing the drivers and managing your team. You can do like development as well, but it's like very... It's not... You just select what you can do in development. It's not enough outside of the actual races, unfortunately. Yeah, like Grand Prix World, exactly. But yeah, that's why we'll probably start a Grand Prix World playthroughs after you've done F1 Manager. So you'll probably look forward to that next year. But I try and also try and get it like recording. There'll probably be like recordings rather than streaming, just because it's much easier. And it's like to do recordings and to get it running. But yeah, I'll try and work on getting that running properly for next year. But yeah, I'll be back with F1 Manager later in the week, and with other games as well. Should hope to see the return of Ride, of course, along with WRC tomorrow, and other stuff that needs to be recorded as well. But yeah, thanks for watching all, and I hope you all have a good morning, night, evening, wherever you are, and I will see you all next time. Bye.